Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 3 of BR League. We got 2 days already under our belt. We got some very interesting things happening already. PES already providing the memes. And we got Metal Gear and Game Boy here for to start us off on day 3. So let me see if there's any instructions for these two teams. Got nothing for Metal Gear, and there's only some kit preference for Game Boy. Um, yep, let me get the music ready while we look at some conditions. Right, we got Metal Gear as the home team, and there's Game Boy. All right, that should be the music. We got instructions for Game Boy. Ooh, Tetris not really feeling it. The GBA original franchise and a Minish Fusa Cap. Just green conditions overall. And I got Potato joining me on this one. How are you doing, lad?
Yes, I'm good. So I figured I'd at least do one before I have to go pass out.
It's much appreciated, lad. So we got Metal Gear and Game Boy. Metal Gear after I believe they I'm already forgetting. Did they win or draw yesterday?
Well, I wasn't here yesterday. I have no idea either.
They had a game. That's all we
They had a
know.
game.
Game Boy, I'm pretty sure they won their game. I believe 2-0. Uh, why are we
That
guessing?
sounds about right.
Why are we guessing? I can just open the wiki.
The wiki that has surely been updated and is correct.
Actually, it's been updated. I was doing that
Oh,
yesterday.
okay.
So it's not gonna be updated today because I'm actually rigging instead of doing wiki autism.
Okay, so yesterday MGS won by 1, GB 2-0. So yeah.
Yeah, both teams wanna win. Both teams haven't conceded a single time yet. So it's
And with
gonna
that orange la 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 down there.
yeah, the Patriots put an impressive effort against K Rans. So Metal Gear probably gonna want to keep banking on that. There's that fucking ladder which looks questionable there on defense. And yeah, that noise on
Yeah,
red.
unfortunately for GB, that center forward being purple is
Yeah, you never want to see your center forward tall boy on purple condition, but the Cable Club is really feeling it to try to balance it out.
yeah, and that's again probably another crucial player you want in good conditions. So
So they have this
yeah.
thing with the kids where they just ask for whichever medal is most feeling it decides. So if it's Mario, they go with kit 1. That's which one is Mario again? I
Is he
mean, I
even
know
on there?
Mario debuts. It's the CB.
Uh,
That's also a green. Minish
oh,
and
okay.
GBA IPs and Minish for Kids 2 and 3. They are all green.
Well, that
All
means you can do whatever the hell you want.
yeah, ties results at trigger discretion. So we're going with kit number 1. And I'm not seeing anything else from Metal Gear, so yep. I think we're good to kick it off like this. Music's ready, teams are ready, there are no further instructions, I see nothing else. I may be stupid, but I think we're good. You his bitch. Suck it down. Pes, where's the sound, Pes? We'll have to look at what's going on with the Pes sound in a second, but in the meantime, let's have some anthems. Alright, just 1 second. I'm just adding the game capture again because it's not getting the audio.
Ah, fair enough.
There's space. Nope, doesn't want to capture the audio. I
Oh,
can.
it's OBS shenanigans again, I guess.
OBS loves to. I tested this just before the stream. It was working fine. Of course, now it doesn't want to capture audio. All right, we can do one game like this. I got a fix, but I got to restart PES after this game. So think can do that. Actually, let me see if we really do need to. Some small technical problems. Please understand. It's been a while.
This is fine. I did notice today is like at 720p, so I was sort of like, yeah, we're not full screen by the way as well with PES.
Just yeah, this is the new capture.
No, we're not set.
That-
We're at streams at 720p. I was like, by the end of the VR League, we're going to be in like 360p at 4:3 resolution, just as God intended.
yes. We're slowly inching our way back to retro. Yeah, I'll have to restart PES after this to get the in-game audio. Sorry about that. You would think after all these years OBS will be reliable, but nope.
Haha, no. Hey, we added a cool new feature. Hey, it's got a
Wait,
memory leak.
Metal Gear launches nukes with the turnaround. I didn't expect him to get the angle and gets that pass. The
That was a
keeper.
hell of an angle.
What the hell are you doing, Snake? You've got to stop Metal Gear!
Good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. No good. I'm not a missile. Damn, no missile. It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. No good. I'm not a missile. Damn, no missile. Damn, no missile. No good. I'm not a missile. No, I can't do it. No good. I can't do it.
What? What a play from Metal Gear. Just on with a lot of traffic, finds the space, takes the shot, and now Metal Gear on the lead.
Yeah, it's good. Well, GB's already counterattacking, but it's a good early attack. Puts him in a good position for the rest of the match.
But here's a chance. No, goes wide. Game Boy trying the quick response. This time they are just a bit too desperate, and the shot just goes wide.
Yeah, I think they had maybe a. Oh, there was a defender closing that down, but yeah, if they had a bit more time, they could have set that up a bit better.
I'm Metal Gear now. Find the camo index. I see a name, I don't see a player. You're pretty good. Now stop by the defense. Camo index to Metal Gear launches nukes. Cover there by Game Boy. No, that purple Tetris already showing that it's gonna be difficult to build something when you depend on a player that's not really feeling it.
Yeah, it's going to rely on those other players forward really supporting him.
Metal Gear with the shot, and what a blooter from
Wow.
Camo Index. Metal Gear now 2-0. That Game Boy might have survived the bombing, but can it survive Metal Gear's nukes? It's not looking
Apparently
like it.
not.
Yeah, it's not looking like it.
Oh
Uh,
boy, this is like considering GB was, well, on paper apparently competent yesterday.
yeah, 2-0 with a strong looking defense, and we're not seeing any of that strong defense this time. Which team had the purple CV? It was Metal Gear, right?
Yes, yes.
We haven't seen that. I don't think we have seen Game Boy have a proper attack other than that wide attempt after the first goal.
I think their best attack, they were on the opposite side of that CB, so that's why Metal Gear's probably got away with it.
Maybe right now they're trying to build from the right wing, and it's not working for them. Metal Gear just bullies the ball back from them. There's Minish with a cap, stopped by just like my Japanese animes.
Got a lot of had those 2 goals, and now we're back to Fulvo in the middle.
That's how it usually goes with PES. You get a few moments of action and then goes back to the midfield battle. Good. Just keeping it in, just playing right on the line.
Rex is like, doing a surprising amount of defensive work along that wing.
He's all over the place. He's being on the attack, he's on defense. What can Rex do? That there's a reason he's the best Metal Gear.
Never mind the fact he also looks the coolest.
Pretty much. Here's Metal Gear, midfield. Now Metal Gear's the one having trouble finding an attack. It really has become a midfield battle. Tetris with some space, gets in the box. Can't find anyone.
No, and there was okay. There was just like a weird moment where they sort of just backed off on the attack for supporting that other one. It was like, but why?
It's like there's a big lack of support right now for Game Boy. And you need that support more than ever with Tetris on purple condition.
He hasn't learned to T-spin yet, please understand.
It's Game Boy Tetris. That doesn't exist yet. But wait, Rico is Plisking! Rico is Plisking! No, save! You go take your T-spin somewhere else. That's not allowed yet. I don't think the Game Boy is good enough to handle Metal Gear. Well, actually, there is a Metal Gear game for Game Boy, and it's actually really good. Not enough people play Ghost Babel.
I mean, the surprising thing is this is an actual
But wait,
decent...
Cable Club! Ah, could not find a last person to get that shot in.
They had the players in the box, but it looks like they were just, too much pressure.
Yeah, they could not find the space to take the shot clean. They still keep the attack going. Don't think they tried to cross that in for Tetris, but he was just too slow to start in that run.
Yeah, and Otacon was just
I know.
right there.
Wait, Pliskin? Ooh, dangerous play there by the Game Boy defense.
They're getting forced back as well.
They're getting bullied, and Camo Index fighting for it. Game Boy finally gets it past the midfield. And yeah, just like that, it's 2-0 at the half.
I mean, obviously, GB needs to, go into the changing room, slap in some new batteries because this is not working.
Oh, wait. Hey, we fixed it. Think we got PES audio now.
That sounds like PES audio, yeah.
Yeah, just press
It's
all
very
the buttons
quiet.
until something works. All right, no need to restart then. We're back. We're so back. And yep, I'm seeing nothing for either of these two teams. There are no further instructions. Guess we just let the lads play second half. An
Immediate bullet.
Yep, there's a yellow there
Yep.
for Camo Index. He tried to get away with that thinking no one could see him.
It turns out everyone could see him.
Turns out he wasn't leaning against a wall. Like, a wall will
That
stand
5% pro.
out if it's the only thing. Metal Gear back on the attack. It's not over yet. Here's Liquid. Back to Camo Index. Camo Index. Back to you're pretty good. Back to Liquid in the box. Finds a pass. No, the defenders get that out.
It was looking a bit dicey from the defenders. They were leaving some gaps, but they managed to close it down at the last minute.
It was dicey, but just enough to get it out. Another clearance. But it's back to Metal Gear. Just Game Boy can't do anything. Can't get the ball. Can't get.
No, they're struggling. Like, they'll have the odd opportunity, but it feels, well, this could be it.
Well, maybe something here. Tetris. Oh, nice play. Tetris with some space. Can he do something? Takes the shot. That's in!
That's what they need.
That's just what they needed, and Tetris brings them 1 goal back. And that's just how Game Boy wants to start the second half. So they gotta be careful not to let Metal Gear stop their momentum.
Yeah, I mean, it took them 10 minutes. So it's been like, where are we at? 55 minutes before they've even had a decent attack. And that was a loft over the back line, so.
Yeah, and now they're pretty good inside the box. Finally stopped by the defense. Just desperate clearance. You don't want to deal with that.
No, just get it out, get it out, get it out.
Cable Club, nice interception. Here's Tetris. No, too slow. Here's Cable Club again, just hungry for that ball, doing anything to get the attack going.
Yeah, I think like GB might just have to ignore Tetris at this point to get their best attacks.
It's Tetris got them their goal, but they can't depend on Tetris to actually do the build-up.
Yeah.
Cable Club to Diminish Kusaka. Diminish finds the equalizer! Just what like you were saying, right now they ignore Tetris entirely for that play, and Cable Club I think is the one that they need to rely on. He's hungry for that victory.
Yeah, like Tetris had like, he had that one touch and then it was off to everyone else, and that is just going to go out the back.
Yeah, Liquid tried his best, but now it was too late. It was over, Snake.
It's so over, Snake.
It's so over. It's never been so over. But they can prove us wrong. No, Blisking tried to tackle the ball, but no one to support him there.
We are now back to, it's anyone's game. 2-2 apiece.
Yeah.
Both teams can
now
score,
Tetris.
apparently.
Tetris stopped by the last defender. Could not get a good shot. Ooh, Minish, nice steal. Another cross, looking for Tetris with the header. No, that's why.
Oh. And that will probably hurt GB.
Yeah, we saw Metal Gear doing this on the first half. Now the momentum really has switched. You can see Game Boy actually bullying the Metal Gear defenders.
Yeah. And missing sort of opportunities when you got such a, I want to say, haphazard attack is not the best.
It isn't, especially in such a close game. Camo Index racing for it. No, Game Boy team gets that first. Back playing on the midfield. Oh, Game Boy Advance original IPs. Had some space, but the defense just goes back just in time, and we got some changes called for Metal Gear. I think they noticed. Yeah,
I was gonna say understandable. They haven't had the shot this entire half.
It's been all Game Boy, so they say go support range 5. That's it. So just a small tweak on the support range.
No, maybe it's enough.
You never know, might make all the difference. There's still 15 minutes left to play. But it's Game Boy on the attack right now. They gotta be careful. That ladder clears it. You're pretty good. Cannot find Pliskin. Goes out for a throw-in for Game Boy. On ball looking for a Minish.
Metal Gear looking a bit.
Minish? No, stopped by the last
Oh.
defender. Yeah, you were
They're
saying?
looking a bit desperate now.
A little bit. They after that dominant performance on the first half, it's really being all Game Boy right now. And Tetris with the space! No, saved by the Patriots!
I can't believe it. The Patriots are doing something good if you're a Metal Gear fan.
I mean, yeah, there's a yellow for half the franchise.
That's deserved. That is deserved.
F-Zero tried to kill Metal Gear.
Like the cleats were up as well. Pez was a real thing. That would have been a red.
Yeah, there's a chance for a red, just if that had been the case. Here's Liquid. They need to make something out of this. They haven't had any chances this second half. Metal Gear Rex. Liquid. Finds I Feel Asleep with the cross. No, can't find Camo Index.
You have to wonder whether the camo index is hurting them now, whether their supporting players can't actually see him.
Oh, wait! Oh, that was dangerous! Just... We have seen
It looked for a
tragedies.
second.
We have seen tragedies like that, and Game Boy just lucky they didn't have to suffer for it this time. It seems like Game Boy wants to go for the last attack. I don't think there will be much injury time. There's 3 minutes.
Oh, Tetris again.
Yeah, Tetris has not been great. Ocelot. They are forced to go back, but no, they don't have the time. They need to go forward. I think this is it. Oh no, one last chance. Master Miller. Nope, too slow, and the ref calls it there.
It is in fact over, Snake. 2-2.
2-2. These two teams just equalize all the way at the end.
I really, again, nothing out of MGS, that even after the changes.
Yeah, that second half was just all on Game Boy's favor, and you have to wonder, what can you do when the momentum swings that hard?
Yeah, and if Tetris had, been blue or something like that, imagine the difference as well.
Yeah, this match could have gone much differently without that purple Tetris.
So I think GB's quite lucky in some ways to walk away with a draw.
Because both teams made their arguments, and both teams probably gonna walk away happy with this result in some way. Remember,
Yeah, it's not a loss. It's another point. Still got plenty of matches left.
both teams coming from a victory, so both sitting now on 4 points. They're worse places to be after 2 games in BR League.
There's a lot worse places to be.
And we may see some of those worst places later today, but for now, your man of the match, a Minish, who is a cap, 7.0. Yeah, not much else from just a bunch of 6.5s.
Yeah, not one of the outfielders for MGS, below 6.
Yeah, just 5.5s for the keepers. Probably they were not asked for too much on this match. Not much they could do with the shots that they had to face.
No. Like 3 saves the entire game, technically.
Pretty much. And I'm getting some requests for something instead of the Chaos Horn, and something I agree with, so I think we'll play that out instead. But before that, let's go over the stats real quick. For the match events, we got Iroquois Plisking assisting Metal Gear launches nukes, 7 minutes in. Camo Index assisted by It's Not Over Yet at 16. Camo Index gets a yellow at 46, like first play of the second half.
Yeah, immediate murder.
Then we got Tetris from the Game Boy Advance original IPs at 55. Nice, check him. A Minish, who is a cap from the Cable Club at 63. And at 82, half the franchise gets an 82-minute yellow card.
F-Zero fans desperate for anything, they'll take the yellow card.
It's something. It's something, I damn it. They'll take it. Metal Gear, pretty balanced all around, preferring the middle just slightly over anything else, but overall all balance. Game Boy leaning a bit more on that left wing.
Yeah, not much really to say there.
And here are your thoughts. Uh, I'll say if you squint enough, there's some form of Metal Gear can be seen for this.
I mean, that's kind of cheating. It's just like, all right, does it look sort of like a chicken leg? Yep, cool. That's a Metal Gear.
That's a Metal Gear, baby. Yep, that should do it for this one. These two teams walk away with a draw. And let's see what we got next. Is Ratchet and Clank and Mega Man for game 2. So that's
All right. Well, I will leave you with the rest of your day. Please commentate our sport. It gets lonely in this box.
Please save me. Someone, anyone, send help.
Literally anyone.
All right. Thank you very much for joining, Potato.
All right. Catch you around.
All right. Have a good one. And with that, let's enjoy some of these surprise anthem that fits both teams as we move on to our next match of the day. All right, and we're moving to our next match, and I got Legendary to join me for this one. How you doing, lad?
Hello, I am well.
So we got.
All right, so these teams, Ratchet and Clank coming off of a crazy comeback win against Twisted Metal, and Mega with fucking nothing against Ness.
So it happened again. That team
So it
was
happened
winning
again.
3-0.
Say it ain't so.
Why does it keep happening? Why is it we meme that into reality? It really has become the most dangerous league.
And it's like only in VR League. It happens occasionally in like 4CC or another, but like it is very much a recurring thing in VR League.
It keeps happening. Told you about 3-0 leads, bro.
PES 16 is already running.
Always has been. Alright, that's music ready. Let me just check real quick we have any instructions for these teams. All right, Ratchet and Clank. Versus 1 at the start. Some changes at half or 65 if winning or losing. Check again at 80. So check at halftime, subs time, and 80. Alright, simple enough for Ratchet and Clank. Mega. Some changes possible at halftime. And for subs, let's see what we can do here. There's some requests for Mega. Why won't you die? For appearing blocks. Yeah, no one wants to see those blocks. Get that shit out of here.
Yeah, make them disappear.
But then again, what's worse? The disappearing blocks or this fucking asshole that keeps showing up on every Mega Man X game?
Why won't he just stay dead? Why won't anyone just stay dead in this franchise?
They learn from Zero. You're not allowed to stay dead. Humor program for the box art Mega Man. And we're saying goodbye to the Yellow Devil. We're bringing the other awful boss from the franchise. Why did the first couple of games had so many awful bosses?
It was the NES. Rules didn't really exist for game design or play testing. I think they've like gone on record to say that like they did not play test a lot of the early Mega Man games.
I'll believe it. There's some questionable design choices in those.
Yeah, like I know like the first 3 anyway were on such a time crunch that they probably were not actually play tested.
That's funny because I feel like 3 was the most rushed out of all of them. I think they only did that in like less than a year.
3 is like notoriously rushed, yeah.
And yet I feel that's the
But
first one where
somehow probably the best put together of the original 3.
Yeah, that's where they started like having less issues, and I guess they were just reusing more stuff by that point, but
True.
alright. Music's ready. Got no instructions until halftime. I think we're good here. You mentioned Ratchet and Clank had that victory, and what was Mega result again?
Nothing.
Right, that game.
Yeah, that one.
That happened. Alright, so now can Mega show up on this game against a team that, even though they won, are notorious for letting the other team score a lot as well?
We will have to see.
One way to find out. We're kicking off Ratchet and Clank and Mega. So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am.
The line breaks make that great.
We do what we can here, lads. Alright, Ratchet and Clank and Mega Man, let's hear those anthems. kickoff. We have Ratchet and Clank from left to right, Mega from right to left. Mega already getting the ball back, thanks to Gutsman.
And his ass.
Of course. Metal Blade to Hope Rides Alone. Proto Man can get past Dan Johnson. Keeps that in. Doesn't let that
Oh wow,
go
he kept
out.
that in. All right.
They don't get that free corner. And now Ratchet and Clank trying to get an attack of their own. Oh, I fucking hate squishes. Nice
Oh,
pass,
wait.
but no, I'm not a fish, but the shot. What a shot!
Clark.
Captain Monkey Fucker gets that in.
I thought we agreed to put that jungle business behind us. It was mating season. How could I have known she was your sister?
Just brave attempt at the clearance from Bass, but no, the Captain Monkeyfur was ready for it. And wait, Zero is dead.
It's the right place, the
Zero
right
is
time,
dead.
but Zero.
Immediate answer.
Zero. He's not dead yet.
And Zero brings us back level. And yeah, and just not enough time to even commentate about what happened there. Just Zero immediately answers after it apparently seemed like Mega Man was dying.
I mean, much like we were saying, no one ever stays dead in this franchise. They just die and come back in the next game like nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard.
They are robots, makes sense, right? Ooh, there's a header.
Yeah, just
Airman just got confused from that. It could not even try to get the ball.
you know, Airman just kind of stood there in shock. I mean, good thing he was off target.
Yeah, I think he
He
could
didn't
not
have to
believe
do anything,
that.
but he also just didn't.
Yeah, I don't think he actually believed Nefarious got to that. He was in shock. In awe at the size of this lad. Rockman deep in the box. Can't get Dan Johnson.
No.
They get the corner though. Oh, Airman on the
Oh,
corner.
right. This.
Short corner meme. This could be dangerous. Still in play. Gutsman. Nice play by
Still
Gutsman.
going
Roll.
somehow.
No save.
That was on target. All right, it had to be saved at least.
Ambitious shot, but it worked, and it gave enough time for Airman to go back to the net. Ball back to Mega. Oh, intercepted, and a chance here. No, intercepted again.
Nope.
We're in the midfield battle. Who can win?
Midfield silliness.
Okay. Captain Monkey Fucker. Here's Captain Quartz. Stopped by the humor program. That's hilarious. We really
Suddenly
are.
everybody's just like tripping over each other.
We really are in the midfield battle right now.
Yeah.
Acrobatic clearance by the humor program. Here's Gutsman.
Can we get it out of the midfield?
They have some space here. Can they find the right players? Protoman, back to I'm Not a Fish. Roll. Can she get around? No!
She needs some help.
Mega still keeps possession. Zero cannot keep that in. That's
Too
out.
slow. He's got no dash boots.
And apparently there was a yellow there.
There was?
I didn't notice. When did that happen?
I mean, so many people were like tripping over each other.
A yellow for trying to
now
kill
he's
Zero.
dead. Yeah.
That's never.
You're just trying to speed up the.
That's not worth the yellow. That's
You're trying to speed up the inevitable.
That's just the prologue of any Mega Man X game. Looking for Rockman. He gets the ball. Gets
Oh,
the
wait, he's
shot.
got some space.
Wide.
I feel like he was having that issue against NES as well, where just Rockman really wants to shoot wide.
Yeah, I think I saw a few changes like that. I remember Metal Blade also had a few.
Yeah,
you can
it seems like a lot of the strikers just really want to go wide.
You can shot in 8 directions while you pick the ones where it goes out.
Yeah. That said, Megas looked a bit more aggressive than Ratchet and Clank after that first goal.
It's been mostly midfield battle, but yeah, Mega had the better chances after all that.
Yeah.
But you never know. Maybe Ratchet and Clank is betting everything on that quick counter.
Yeah, no, they seem like a very big quick counter team. Just get the ball to Nefarious and hope it goes well.
Well, here's a chance for Mega. They got people up. Here's Zero. Metal Blade to Rockman.
He's getting swarmed.
Getting swarmed. That's the problem. Like, they cannot find the space, but they take the shot. Rockman!
He got that in.
With
All
the
right.
charge shot, gets that in. What a shot, just finding enough space. And yeah, putting all the power
That was one
in
of
there.
those pure frustration shots that usually just sky the net. Very rare that you see those go in.
Yeah, but no, Rockman actually hurls talking shit about the aim and proves wrong immediately. Oh, wait. Nefarious to Corny Gears. Tries to find Nefarious again. Ooh, dangerous
weird
play.
breakaway. Bounced off a humor program wrong. Nefarious could have taken that gift easy.
Yeah, Didn't work this time, but could have gone terribly wrong for Mega. Here's Metal Blade to roll. No, clear by the
Oh.
defense. There was some real danger in that play. And it's Mega again, probably getting the last attack of the half. Zero in the box. Zero tries to find the pass. No, can't
Look at the
find
Proto
the ball.
Man.
Rockman! Rockman!
He got that in again.
He finds the ball through all of that and puts Mega up by 2 before the end of the half. What are we even witnessing here?
Fuck huge big models and Rockman sneaking in a goal somehow.
Yeah, you can see here like the big gun just doing everything to stop the keeper from grabbing that, just
Yeah, like
getting in
I
the
think
way
that's
of
where it
Ratchet
screwed up.
all this time. And that's what gave Rockman the time to actually get there and tap that in. Good job, good effort.
Yeah, no, good job, good effort. These two players running into each other and making it worse for everyone.
Many such cases. And yeah, where was this Mega last time?
Yeah, no, they decided to wake up this time. They're here now.
They don't have a special for CCM for all their custom goal horns against one team, so now they decide to score.
Yeah, no, now they're allowed to score goals. But I didn't realize Ratchet & Clank only had one shot. I feel like they had more attempts than that.
No, they've been getting close.
I'm wondering if that header from Nefarious was actually a header or if that popped off the defender.
I guess it went out. No, but it didn't went for a corner, so somehow that didn't count as a header. So
It was that off target.
PES is weird. Okay, got some changes here for Ratchet and Clank at halftime. So at half, switch to preset 3. No, that's Mega. And go +1 if losing. If nothing changes, unless they score 3 goals before 65, we don't need to check again until 80. Let's use this and +1 for Ratchet and Clank. So let's have a quick chant before we start the second half.
Lawrence! 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 Now, Lawrence!
Hey, Mega Man! You're a little low on the air! And you're full of
And you're full of shit. Alright, lads. Let's kick off the second half. So I have a question here. I'm noticing here that Mega Man's jersey says Inafune. What's
Yeah,
up with
they're
that?
making exports really late at night.
I see.
is your answer. Because it was supposed to, because I had the IDs wrong and I thought it was fucking Con Man.
Plumber's back. Could not get it.
I forgot to fix it.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Whose fucking idea was it?
much like the original games, it was rushed.
Understand. Wait, the plumber's back. Plumber's back with the shot.
Oh wait.
Plumber's back.
Oh, we
Gets
got that
one.
in.
It's not over yet. Just a clean through ball and Plumber's back. Getting Ratchet and Clank 1 goal from tying this game. But wait, here's Rockman.
No, it's definitely not over yet, Snake.
It's not over. That was looking dangerous, but Rockman could not find Protoman on that last pass. Here's a foul for
I got called
Ratchet and
back.
Clank. Looking for someone. No, why would you die? Dangerous play, but Airman.
Sigma almost just screwed that up big time.
wait, I fucking hit squishy. No, what was that? Was that an attempt at a header?
I think so. It wasn't a good one.
That was weak. Wait, 0?
Oh wait, 0.
0. You didn't even take the shot.
I think he's waited too long on it.
They get it back. Metal Blade, no save!
Oh, wait. Crucial save.
That was a vital save for Ratchet and Clank. That keeps them alive. Now Mega trying to get one more goal. They know there's danger. Rockman with space. Rockman with the shot. Save again.
No hat trick for him yet.
Not yet, but Mega Man is.
But
dangerous.
Mega's hungry. They're looking for it.
Yeah, they want it. They know one goal is not enough.
And they're not fucking around. They just want to put this game away.
There was some danger there with 3 Ratchet and Clank players pressuring for the ball, but Mega managed to control that. 0 trying to find Protoman.
What a weird pass from 0.
There's been questionable passes that are somehow working on this game.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
Metal Blade.
Need some help
Blade
up there.
gets deep into the wing, cutting inside. Could not find the space to cross that. And wait, Plumber's back.
And then
with
the
space.
counter. The
Plumber's
counter.
back, the Plumber's back, the Plumber's back! Ties the
The
game!
Plumber's back.
We are so back and it's 3-3. want to say that's like all 3 goals, and they all being on the player that Bass supposed to be marking.
Yeah, no, that's twice now. Maybe even 3 times that Bass has just blown it.
I don't know. Maybe an actual fish would have been a better defender at this point.
Bro's flopping around out there like a fish.
Sure looks like it.
And now he's dead.
It could get worse. Nefarious fighting for it, gets it. No, can't get past Sigma.
Oh.
That's actually trying to do something. Still not convincing.
What is this guy doing?
He's throwing. Scotsman tries to get the cross, cannot find it. Bolt's still alive. And finally Mega gets that out. Here's a chance.
Oh, on the
Blade.
counter. He's got
Middle
Zero
blade.
and Proto Man up there.
Nice play. Zero. No, Zero is
Zero, what are you
wide.
doing? Oh, he had a gift.
Good job, good effort.
God, everything about that was perfect too.
That was
And
free.
Zero just blew it.
Metal Blade did everything right. A true Zero. Metal Blade.
Well, last minutes of this game, I feel like it's not going to go to a draw. I feel like we're going to see a last minute goal from one of these teams.
We have seen Mega get really close, but also I think that's what Ratchet and Clank is counting on. And here is Nefarious. Nice pass. That's
No, the
another
plumber!
one. Another one. 3 times. And the plumbers
The
got
plumber
the hat trick.
trick.
The plum trick. What is this guy doing?
What was his problem?
Like, he's right
What's
there.
his condition, genuinely?
I don't remember seeing anything bad. Like, it's not blue or purple.
Right?
But he just stands there. Not even
Bro
menacingly.
just didn't show up to the... The plumber has his fucking number.
You know what?
That's another...
I'm curious. What's his
Sizable-
What's his problem? Okay,
Well,
he
he's dead.
is blue. He's dead, but also blue.
Yeah. And that's another sizable... I mean, assuming Ratchet and Clank can hold this. That's another sizable comeback for Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, they keep doing it, but to counter that, I'm seeing my request in the chat for a certain chant.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It won't happen. Nothing will happen. But we'll give them that. So let's play that chant as we resume this.
Oh dear.
Nothing will happen. Nothing ever happens. Relax. See? Nothing happened.
It's a farce.
Something will happen here.
Oh,
See?
wait.
It's that easy. Just put a different player defending the plumber's back.
Right?
Just have anyone else. Literally anyone else.
Yeah, Bass, just go hang out in the corner.
Oh, here comes the corner. Can they seal it? No, Sigma gets there first. The shot! Ooh, say actually!
I thought that was gonna bounce right in.
It was looking like it. Didn't have all the power, but it was on the right place.
Yeah, like a weird deflection off of Sigma's ass, and that would have been in.
Oh, there's another corner. Ball still alive. Jetty cannot control it. A Rockman.
They gotta get this counter going
3
now.
minutes.
He's getting swarmed. He's still holding on to it somehow.
Still trying, but no, he could not do anything with it. And I think this is it. The Mega needs the ball. And they won't get it. It's gonna be on Ratchet and Clank.
No.
No, not this guy.
Let him own goal, please.
A yellow for Gutsman.
I think them calling that yellow kept Bass from own goaling that.
Let's hope so.
With the way this guy's been playing, he would have just run it right into the net. Like he shrugged and went, "Oh, oops, my bad." Say my name right next time, asshole.
Pass? More like ass.
Yeah,
Easy.
more like ass.
Easy save by Airman, but that's it. That's the game. And Ratchet and Clank has done it again.
Another comeback win from a team that is historically a bit of a shitter.
You were 3-1 up against Ratchet and Clank in the second half? Ah, so you have chosen death. It really do be like that with this team right now.
Yeah, seriously.
I think the plan is to let Ratchet and Clank be winning at the half. That way they cannot make the comeback.
Yeah, you gotta throw against them early. That's what Bass was trying to do. He just, did it wrong.
Yeah, see, not for a lack of trying. Mega, 8 shots, 6 on target. Ratchet and Clank, 6 shots, all of them on target though.
And they came into this half with just 1 shot, 1 on target. So they stepped the fuck up this half. All credit to the plumber.
Yeah, no, and also on Ratchet, we said he had at least 2 crucial saves against Mega.
Yeah, no, he had a lot of really big saves.
Yeah, and look, 23 interceptions from Mega. They tried everything, but it was just that last play where Bass really just dropped the ball.
He just fell apart.
Plumber's back, 8.0, your man of the match.
we're back in the plumber era, boys.
We're so back. 6-0 for Bass. No, I call bullshit game.
No. Nope. 5-0. Wrong.
No, 4-5.
4-5. Wrong.
Alright, let's see what else we have here. Your match events. Captain Monkeyfucker unassisted at 7 minutes. Zero is dead from Gutsman's ass, immediate answer at 9 minutes. Ribya Newan gets a yellow at 29. Rockman from Booby and Bullshit at 38. Rockman unassisted at 45 plus 2. And then the Plumber's back from Corny Gears at 51. The Plumber's back from the Forbidden Lombax at 71. The Plumber's back from I fucking hate Squishes at 85. Everyone is assisting. The Plumber's getting everything from everyone. And Gutsman gets a yellow at 90 plus 4. But what if Mega had went -2? Imagine.
If only. If only.
Just imagine. Ratchet and Clank going really through the middle, really not liking that right wing, and Mega on the middle and a bit on the right wing, and just could not make.
I think
it
that
work.
right wing is where Metal Blades was playing, and Metal Blades, all credit to him, was getting these great crosses off, and
I mean,
nobody wanted to convert on them.
Zero had a gift. There were at least 2 vital saves from the Ratchet and Clank keeper, and 1 big waste from Zero. Mega has everything to blame themselves for this result. Yeah, look at those ball winning areas.
Yeah, really deep.
I see nothing.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yep, Ratchet and Clank sitting comfortable at 6 points now, and Mega starting to look a bit dire on on 1 point right now.
Oh yeah, now they have 1 point because of that draw.
It's not the end of the world, but
Yeah, still plenty of games to play. It's only the second match of VR League, and what there's
they
6 other games,
there's still more to play. But they need to start showing some results by game 3, or then
5
yeah,
other games.
there will be problems.
Yeah, not that I don't think they could do it, but they gotta
I mean, we have seen
tune themselves up a little
we
bit.
have seen plenty of teams manage to do it, but it won't be easy. There's 7 other teams in this group trying to do the same to them.
Yep.
But yep, that does it for this one. We have Bomberman and JRPG next. That should
I'll
be
be
fun.
I'll be in and out all day. I'll be around.
All right, sounds good, lad. Thank you for that.
Yep, I'll be back in a bit.
All right,
All
I'll
right,
see you
see
around.
you.
All right, lads, and with that, let's have some of that victory anthem and move to our next game. All right. And with that, we are now moving on to our next game. We have Bomberman and JRPG. I see there's no calls for changes, so we'll just take a quick glance at conditions here. And yeah, fuck you, White Bomber is not really feeling it up there for Mega. Cornelier isn't either. Gygas and the Hero are not all that great for JRPG. But FOE is really feeling it. That could come in clutch for JRPG. And let me grab the music for these two teams. We got Bomberman as the home team. And JRPG. Right, music loaded. Basebin says use preset 1. Yep, and nothing unless there's a reason to bring the savior. I really enjoy all the space beans that actually had instructions in case the savior has to come in. I appreciate the optimist, lads. Right, there's nothing else for these two teams. I think that's all the setup. Kits look good. We don't have a stadium for Bomberman yet. Pick the ball. Yep, I think we're all good, lads. So I guess we're ready to kick off. Bomberman and JRPG. Grunty says, 6th gen sucks, it sting, it rots. Allowed on VR, it should be not. It's too late for that, Grunty. It's way too late. It is what it is. But you know what is good? These anthems. Let's have a listen. And kickoff, we got Bomberman going from left to right, JRPG going from right to left. An immediate tackle at the start of the game, but no call from the ref this time. Now Bomberman, of a unfortunate loss on their first match, they are looking to get some points this time around. JRPG also a painful loss where they had a convincing lead. And no, wait, no, sorry, JRPG actually won their game, so they are sitting up here on the best position. And here's host Matt losing the ball, going out for a throw-in. Hee-ho to Adventure Chats, intercepted by Spoiling Yourself. Bomberman not unable to find any space in the middle. There's a lot of bodies in there. JRPG, host Matt, intercepted just before they can reach. Ha ha ha. Long throw in to host Matt, but unable to control it. Chance here for Bomberman, maybe? Now this time, the defense able to control that easily. It's Arle. It's Titus to Hostmat. Hostmat with all the space. Hostmat! Easy tap in. And JRPG take the lead.
Hoes mad, 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 hoes mad. Hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad. I pull up in that old jet, hold fast. I got these bitches staring, comparing. If that's your girl, not sharing. That's past 10.
An immediate foul from the kickoff again. This time the ref calls it, and there's a yellow. But yeah, just all the space in the war. Hostmat without any marking finds the end, finds the ball, and puts JRPG ahead. And yeah, I got the results now. JRPG, the previous game, was the 2-1 win against Goemon. So another victory here puts them in a really comfortable position. Meanwhile, Bomberman really needs to step it up. They want to get some points. They didn't get any last time. They didn't even get any goals. Probably something they want to change here and now. First, they have to get the ball back from JRPG, who's willing to just play some possession now that they have the lead. Ah yes, triangle passing, our favorite. Right, find the space. They're going forward. Looking for Titus. Could not control the ball this time. Chance here for Boomerang maybe. Spoiling yourself on the wing. To fuck you, Blank Bomber. Crossing it in. Finds the header. Finds the goal. And they are back level. And great cross, finds the player, and now Bomberman is the one getting a immediate foul from the kickoff and a yellow to show for it. Just not the best moment to go for that tackle. Seen plenty of those getting yellows this BR League. Bomberman gets the ball back but could not find the right player there. Now JRPG with some space. Ha 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 ha! JRPG back on the lead after that play. And with that, JRPG get back their lead. Can Bomberman find an answer? The defending has been questionable for Bomberman, so even if they find that answer, they need to work on that defense. Here's another cross, looking for play as Max. Spotting yourself, cannot keep control of the ball, and now it's back to JRPG. And let's give them a random chant.
We fight against Evil Bomber, who is not to be confused with Evil Bomber from Hero, who was actually Devil Bomber from
Wait, there's a cross.
GB3, and there's no
And
GB2
no!
because that was changed to GB,
Forget
which is
the
not the same
chant.
as the
We
other
got
GB.
another goal. JRPG are running away with it now. Nice flick, and there's another one. That's what, 4 now? Wait, that player's already carded. Could it be? Yep! Yep! We got a double yellow! There's a red for JRPG! He's out! You have to stop doing this! Stop tackling out of the kickoff! Adventure chats just gone. And this could make the difference for Bomberman. This could be what they need to get back in the game. Or is this going to be another Fable case of 10 man abuse? There's still a lot of game to play for only having 10 players on the pitch now. They immediately lose the ball. But not a great pass from Bomberman either. Let's have another chant real quick.
I fight for my friends.
Well, your friend is gone. Play as Max, could not get the ball there. Use that Wario. Another attempt at a cross. Wario could not control the ball. Back to the RPG. They now really need to make those counters go well for them now that they are one player down. And we're nearing the end of the half. Can Bomberman get one before the end? Here's a cross. There's a header. No, poor header. And that goes over the goal. It's a waste of a chance there by Bomberman, but there's still plenty of time. Probably not much else for this first half. The RPG just happy to let this end right now. There's the Hero King. Art. To Hosmat. To Ha Ha Ha. No, this time it's safe. Almost going for that hat trick. And with that last attack, JRPG is still looking more dangerous than Bomberman. And yeah, that possession for JRPG, the goals, the shots, everything is in their favor. It's gonna be interesting to see how Bomberman tries to make use of that extra player on the second half. Let's see here. There's nothing, no mid-game changes on the pace bin. There's nothing for JRPG, so I think we just let the last play. Let's have a chant and move on to the second half.
Attention, all ease gamers. Adol Christian is in great danger, and he needs your help to wipe out the demons in the darn tower. Now, to do this, he needs a silver armor and sword and a couple of walls crushed. So to help him, all he needs is your credit card number, 3 numbers on the back, the expiration, month, and date. But you've got to do this quick so that Adol can destroy them.
I don't know if I trust that guy. It does sound legit, so maybe I need to help with that. But here we go, second half, JRPG playing with one player down. Bomberman really needs to find a different strategy. I think they've been trying those crosses way too much and it's not been working for them. They need to find the spaces now that they have one extra player, but here's Hosmat, Arl with the shot. No, this time it goes wide. Great setup. Finding Arl with all this space. Could not curl that enough. Here's Bomberman on the wing. Could not get that to the Black Bomber. Now back to the RPG. Back to Bomberman. Another cross. There was an attempt. Ball still alive. There's a shot. Wide. And Bomberman, they needed that. These are the chances you can't waste. Just got it at the right spot, but that shot, you hate to see it sail like that. Back in the midfield, has to play back all the way to the keeper. Goes for the long ball. Play as Max. Has some space. Play as Max. Play as Max. Play as Max! Bomberman showing signs of life. They are not giving up. And it's only a 1-goal lead for JRPG now. Bomberman, plenty of time to get back in the game. JRPG now asking for some changes after that. So we're going to move a bit back and make him a second striker. So we're just moving it just enough to make it a second striker. We'll roll with that for now. If you wanted to move him further back, just let me know. And another immediate foul. Could we get the double red at this rate? Not this time, but we're going in that direction. Bomberman back with the ball. Here's a cross, looking for fuck you white bomber. Black bomber can't get that ball, goes out for a goal kick. Let's give them another chant. It might be a bit too early to laugh there, Titus. Not when there's only a 1-goal difference. Host Matt deep on the wing, can beat the defender. Bomberman back on the midfield. Here's the Black Bomber, too many layers of brainwashing, has people in the middle. Goes for the low cross. Another chance here maybe? No, headed away. Another shot. No, saved by Gygas. Actually, great shot, and Gygas had to put work there. Yeah, the power was there. That was heading in, and Gygas keeping that lead for JRPG. Spoiling yourself. Takes the corner. Finds the bomber. And no, the keeper. Another corner begins. Very close. Bomberman is actually making use of that extra man finally, and they're putting all the pressure on JRPG. Here's another corner. Headed away. Filter Dog at the edge of the box. Goes back to Wario. There's another cross. Tidus has to come back to help there. Host Matt. Oh, stop spoiling yourself. Here's Bomberman, nice play. No, it went for the pass, and the Black Bomber was heavily marked that time. To Host Matt, a bonk. Right into his face. Could not control the ball that time. A bit over 15 minutes left to play. Bomberman still trying to go for it. Max in the box. Loses the ball. And there's The Black Bomber is dead and no one cares. He had to just step it up. No one cared that he died. The White Bomber. Here. Fuck you, Black Bomber. Fuck you, Black Bomber. Bomberman finds the equalizer. Alright, 30 minutes left to play, and we got some changes for JRPG. So JRPG are opting to go possession, long, center, maintain, 4. They are not asking for anything else, so I guess they are really betting on that counter now. It has worked for many teams, it could work for them, but right now it's Bomberman with the momentum. Tidus, nice play, gets around 2 players. FOE with the shot. FOE! Even when it's wide. FOE. That's what they needed. They did everything right, but the shot just could not get that. Even in the dungeon. What ID? 10 minutes left to play. It's anyone's game. Could end in a draw, but Bomberman probably really looking to get those 3 points. JRPG at this point probably just doesn't want to lose at least the point they could get. They had the lead, but that early red really put them in a tough position. And here's Bomberman with another tag. Here's the cross. Cleared by the defense. Ball still in play. 2 defenders have to come back. There's the Hero King. There's a foul. And at least they still ball in JRPG possession. Here's Tidus with the shot. Tidus, no! Save! That was a crucial save, but FOE could not get the last defender. Now Bomberman trying to get the counter of their own. Here's the White Bomber. Crossing 2 players max. No, guy gets... No, ref is calling a foul before that. There's a yellow for the Mimic. Is the White Bomber dead? Is it time? Doesn't seem like it. No, just dead. And that was a waste of a chance. And this could be dangerous. Here's Tidus to He-Ho. Not too much with the ball there. They lost it. And now back to Bomberman. Three minutes left to play. White Bomber coming back. Dangerous defending. Back to Bomberman. Here's the long ball. No, the ref calls it before they get a chance to attempt that last counter. And after a really difficult match. Bomberman managed to get 1 point back from this. JRPG, they had the lead, but that early red really put them on a climb. And yeah, both teams did an amazing job, all things considered. JRPG just needed a bit more defense to defend that lead. And Bomberman, congratulations, they made it all the way back and got that point. 8 shots, 5 on target, 7 shots, 5 on target. Not much else we can see from this. Yeah, 15 crosses. They really were banking on those crosses. It wasn't working that well for them. 2 of their goals were not from crosses. So maybe drop the crossplay a little bit there, Bomberman. Your man of the match, Tidus 7.0. Is laughing all the way to the bank with that point. Not much else there. Adventure Chats 5.5 after getting that red. But the White Bomber also with a 5.5 and he played the entire game, so that gotta hurt for Bomberman. Your match events. Host Matt from Ha 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 at 16. Adventure Chats gets a yellow at 16 as well. Many layers of brainwashing from Fuck You Black Bomber at 26. Bugler at 26 gets a yellow for Bomberman. Ha 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 from Arl at 29. Ha 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 from Arl again at 35. Adventure Chats gets a second yellow and a red at 35. Then, at 57, Play as Max from Fuck You Black Bomber. And at 78, Fuck You Black Bomber from Play as Max returning the favor. 89, a yellow for a simple treasure chest. Your attacking areas. Bomberman pretty balanced, preferring the middle. JRPG really preferring that middle, real disregarding that left wing as much as possible. And your ball winning areas. I don't see much on this. But yep, that's your game for today. Bomberman, JRPG, they'll both be taking a point after this. And with that, we'll be moving to our next match. We have, let's see here, GameCube and Touhou98. So let's have some Chaos Horn as we set up that next match. That's enough, Chaos Horn.
That was tough. That was a tough one.
He do be like that. I'm seeing a request to set a few players for this match. I haven't shown conditions, so I'll allow it. So what is it? And yeah, for future reference, either put it on a pacement or just mention which players you want before the game starts. But yeah, if I show conditions, then it will be too late. So while we wait for that,
So both these teams, I'll go over history. Both these teams did not win in their last game. 98 who lost 4-3 to PSX, and GameCube lost 3-2 to Rare. So both these teams coming from behind, got some work to do.
yeah, both teams already showing they're capable of scoring goals, but just short one goal from actually getting something here.
Yeah.
See, nothing for Tufu until subs. And for GameCube, if losing or draw at half. Alright, there's some subs for GameCube. That's what I was looking for. So we're not getting Mirror B for this. Are we really relying on the U connection with Tom Crook and Wario again?
It worked last time. Why not?
Mean, you are not wrong, but even if it works, it's not something I enjoy seeing.
They may be standing outside my house later, waiting to collect my bills, but you know.
We got. We're not getting the. So yeah, that's two teams with the water rate now that Pikmin has its own theme. Funny how that works.
Yeah.
We got 2 water rates. We got like 3 Warios. A couple of players that are very popular this BR League. And I guess we're not playing the bongos today. Because we're just filthy subhumans.
Those bastards.
Guess there's no subs for 298 then. Yeah, they wanted some subs, but apparently this export is not set up for that, so haha, whoops.
Well, oopsie.
So just confirming, then we canceling the call for those changes. Can I get a confirmation? Just do things as usual. Okay, so yeah, maybe next time we can set something up so Tuhu can play a few of their other players for some static variety. But for now, let me get that music. We have GameCube as the home team. And Tuhu 98. Right, they have multiple sets, so did they call which one to use? Nope. I'll go with set A unless told otherwise.
Pretty sure you said set B for this match.
Oh, set B?
If you scroll up a little bit.
I might have missed that. I'm stupid. Thank you for helping there.
Yeah, no problem. Although he said for 4CCM, it's... Oh, never mind, it's set A, because B requires other players.
Oh, I see. So, yeah, I remember. It depends on the players and all of that, so... Got it. Set A. Alright. So now we can actually show this. I guess Leon is not really feeling it. Neither is Joe.
Nah, they're sleepy.
It's okay. The U connection is feeling it in their place.
Yeah, that's...
Besides, I lied. It's actually hot.
Everybody else looks fine. Red's on the bench that won't, do anything unless it becomes Waluigi time.
There's always a chance.
There's always the chance.
But yeah,
And it looks like the Tuhu savior is also red, assuming
Yeah.
it's bad apple. I'm assuming as it's purple.
it is bad apple. And there's two blues two blues on each defense. So if there's a game where we can hope for many goals, I think this is it.
Like we were saying, both these teams proved they can score.
And they are now both playing with two blues on their defense.
Yeah,
Watch this be a 0-0 thriller.
probably.
All right, we got stadium, we got the ball, and we set everything else. Any preference with the kids?
You want blue or other blue?
Yeah, we might need a third kit that actually makes things different, just
Yeah.
in case.
It's been on my to-do list.
Yeah, not much. It's not like we can do much for 298, but let's give them keep 2. I don't think they have used that much. Alright, music's ready. I think teams are ready. There are no instructions until subs, maybe? Or half. Yeah, half for GameCube, subs for Tuhu. So, yep, let the lads play. Are we ready to kick it off?
Let's do it.
Alright, kicking off. GameCube and 298. Grunty says, listen closely to this portent of mine. A match event will occur at 69.
Nice, but also, what could happen? Has Grunty already been right today?
Not today.
Not today? Okay.
There was one, but she wasn't right there.
Okay.
Alright, lads, let's hear those anthems. And kickoff. We have GameCube from left to right, Tuhu from right to left. Some unintentional bouncing from GameCube, but they still keep possession.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to see with GameCube because we were saying in our last match the Chuckster was just regrettable. Besides for like his one good assist, so we're gonna have to see if he decides
Fox
to go
only.
today.
No, there was a defender on the way, but GameCube showing some danger already. Chance for a counter, maybe. Mommy Shinky has some space. Mommy Shinky stopped by Tom Crook.
Crook again being the gold star defender for GameCube.
I don't like that the Jews are the one defending GameCube so well.
Yeah, with Jews, you win.
Everyone
was wrong.
I'll make you eat those words.
Please do.
No, he was trying but could not get past the last defender. Mommy Shinky. Tuhu trying to get past the midfield. Strike straight into Sonic. Oh yeah, that's another play. We have like 3 Sonics in 3 different teams.
In fairness, one of them is a Sonic team. And the other one's Sega, so you know.
Only more reason why the other 2 teams have Sonic if there's already a Sonic team.
Don't worry about it.
Sonic Team? He doesn't
Oh,
know. He lacks critical information. Here's Lawless. No, straight into the defender. No
Oh.
shot saved by Wario.
Wow.
Two great shots by 298, but just handled well by GameCube on this. Yeah,
I
Joe-
don't even know if it was handled well. They just shot it right into them.
Well, the first one, yeah, it was the defender being at the right spot. He got in the way. The first some Jing Yang Orb on the corner. Finds nothing, and there's Mimi-chan with
Mimi.
just sails it.
Yeah, now skies it. Launch the missile over the net.
You gotta make a lot of math to know where the missile will land. She just rockets it out of there. Now, GameCube, can they have a chance of their own? They got close.
Now with bad
once.
passes like that.
Yeah, not if they give space to Momishinki, but no, there's Joe. Back to Wario for a easy clear. King of Boats. Too slow!
They just couldn't control it. They just took it right back from him.
Back on the midfield. So it really do be looking like a 0-0 thriller right now.
Yeah, I mean, not for lack of trying.
There were chances.
He's got to try harder.
Poor pass looking for City Trial. Not the best option there.
He's got no top speed yet. He's got to give him time.
Bad pass by Tom Krug, but he recovers. Now City Trial. Fox finds the Chuckster. The Chuckster! Chuckster!
Oh, the Chuckster! He's a Chuckster!
I'm a Chuckster! Just beautiful line going all the way from City Trial to Fox to the Chuckster. Opens all the space and wait, there's a chance here. No,
Oh.
I did not feel it in my bones.
You know, just a beautiful set of passes between the medals. You love to see it.
Just the perfect position to open up the defense, and there's a foul there and a yellow for the, I believe.
How can you? She's already dead. Look at her.
Don't worry about it. I mean, you could say the same about the Chuckster. Mario looks pretty dead there to me.
He's about to be. Wait for him to hit the death plane.
Just look at that face. That's the face of someone who knows he's not even facing the right position as he's about to get chucked. I can feel it in my bones. Wait, I can feel it. I can feel it. Stop! By
Oh,
the last defender.
the GameCube defense holding up really well. And I hate to say it, but with the Q connection is real.
The Q connection. With juice, you win. There's Sonic. Poor pass. It's straight into a flying tank. No one there. Out to 98. They gotten close before. Can we see them do that again on this first half? Now with passes like that, Mimi-chan recovers it. Here's Yokai Moe, losing it to the king of boats.
I was about to say these passes look good out of Tuhu in the midfield, but they're not, doing anything with them.
The passes might be good, but it's always going to be dangerous when you're passing where all the defense is collapsing in.
Yeah.
At some point you need to make the cross or something where there's less players. Now here's Lollis running for it. Nope, Tom Crook. He's proving really reliable.
Yeah, really.
Almost at the end of the half.
Pros. So, no, we're back. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, just having a momento there with OBS. Just had a dip.
Yeah, we're back. We're so back.
We are so back. Yeah. But yeah, not a lot of chances, but GameCube making the most out of the one they actually got on target.
Yeah, then that's what you gotta do, make chances of what you can get. Doohoo's looked... I can feel in my bones has been up there a couple of times, but the GameCube defense is just blocking her out every time. Crook and Beautiful Joe.
There's nothing for until subs for Tuhu 98. And I believe GameCube only has some changes in case they are losing. Or if it's a draw. So let the lads play, I guess. Let's start with a chant.
Mario! 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 Mario!
And one for Tuhu. Oh, Tuhu doesn't have chance. RIP.
Well,
City Trial.
ooh, okay. Oh, he's offside.
It was offside, but yeah, that was some interaction.
See, now he's got too much top speed.
He's way too fast. You have to change vehicles.
Bro's out here on the swerve star. He's going too quick.
Momishinki on the wing. Straight into Tom Crook. Back to Momishinki. Just train harder. Yokai Moe to Lollis with the shot. Lollis!
Oh, wait!
With the bloater! Gets it past Wario. What a shot. Nothing for Wario to do there. That even hit the troll bar.
Yeah, no, because that perfect blue.
Wait, no,
Oh,
we are not eating those words.
They'll pick it up, though.
Sonic keep that in. Here's another one. No, Fox is too small. He cannot get it. All still alive for GameCube. King of Boats. It's actually hot. It's actually hot with
No.
the shot.
It's actually saved. I lied.
Well, suddenly we got a completely different game, and both teams really waking up this second half.
Yeah, right?
Here's Fox only, losing the ball to Son Isahak. To GameCube. Bit of a midfield battle again. Who's coming on top? City Trial. City Trial. Stop once
Oh,
again.
tripped up by Mimi.
Questionable pass. They make it work. Mommy Shinky. Has Yokai Moe with space. No way, fag.
Not a chance, fancy pants.
The Chuckster has some space to work with. Chuckster finds Sonic. Sonic, please.
Oh, that was a bad cross.
That was just regrettable. Looking for. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel save.
Ooh!
Wario.
I
with
did
a-
not think that was gonna get saved.
That was a crucial save. How he got there? How has Wario gotten so many great saves already? It's only game 2 for them.
Yeah, right?
Wasn't Wario the meme keeper where we said he's just he works against GameCube? What happened? What changed?
Yes. No, it is in fact, it's not Waluigi time, it's Wario time.
Ooh, that was looking dangerous, but it's only going to be another corner.
It's the League of Wario. As we get Wario onto every team, he only grows stronger.
Here's another cross. They get it. That's in.
No!
I did not see who got it. That was Yokai Moe with that header, putting Tuhu on the lead. Right in between the hands of the Chuckster. And nothing for Wario to do on that one.
Yeah, I mean we were just singing his praises and then he let one through.
Again, I don't think that's on Wario. He could not do anything on that.
Yeah.
Now there's danger
Oh,
here. I can
wait,
feel it in my
another
bones. I can feel it. I can feel it with another.
They're feeling it all of a sudden.
And just like that, now 298 running away with it. GameCube in a precarious position now.
Yeah, suddenly caught very on the back foot.
Well, City Trial gonna try something. No, stopped by the defender. They're running out of time. And yeah, you don't want to be on 0 points after 2 matches.
Yeah, it's not a good spot to be.
Here's the Chuckster looking for city trial. There's no, the
No.
keeper gets that. A bit worried after.
Yeah, I don't know if GameCube could score 2 goals in 15 or 25.
We have seen weirder things happen. I will remind
True.
everyone of a certain person saying something in a Game Center CX match. Everything changed after that. But gotta be careful. There's another corner here. There's another goal here.
That's it. That's it.
That probably seals it. And Mommy Shinky gets her own goal. How King of Boats loses the header against just, I don't know.
He's a boat. Can't jump.
Yes, you can. There's a
boat.
button for it.
Oh, there was a jump button. Fuck.
Got him. GG's. 9 minutes. Yeah, I think that's it. GameCube, not in a great spot after 2 games. It's not over yet, but they will need to turn things around.
Yeah, no, they're gonna have to pull themselves together.
And really interesting to see these results from GameCube. They were, remind me, were they 3rd or 4th place last VR League?
They had 4th. GameCube is one of the more consistent VR League teams in terms of being decent.
Wait, the Chuckster,
wait.
the Chuckster, he's
No.
right.
None for the road.
No.
Into the blast zone with you, Mario.
I mean, you want those. If you're going to lose, you at least want to work on that goal difference.
True.
But yeah, no, that completely different tale from the first half. Both teams were evenly matched. Second half was all Tuhu and barely any GameCube.
Tuhu really stepped it the fuck up. I think that was every. Oh no, there's 5 medals. 4 out of 5 medals have scored.
No way!
Another one.
Oh, some spaghetti from the defender, and we're going to take the GameCube to Spain. I mean, Wario did what he could. That was going to be an own goal. So the question here is, what was Leon thinking?
Total misplay. Yeah, total misplay from Leon.
I'm impressed Wario actually managed to save that in the first place.
Yeah. Because that should have been an own goal.
That should have been an own goal. We're still putting that in the Hall of Shame. Just a regrettable performance for GameCube all around.
Yeah, they started off looking nice, but Toho just woke up in the second half and just stomped all over them.
Yeah, a regrettable second half showing for GameCube.
Yeah.
And yeah, now they have 3 minutes to hope it doesn't get worse. Because it sure doesn't look like they are trying to get at least one back for the road. Unless
we could eat those words.
Xbox only to the Chuckster. I think they got that corner. Yep. Here's Wario trying to make up for the team's blunders. Short corner meme. Back to Wario. Yeah, short corner meme doesn't work when the keeper
I gotta check
corner.
my bank account real quick because after that, I think I'm empty.
Do not do short corner meme with keepers on corners. It never goes well.
Even clear and Wario just put it out.
That was the perfect ending for that second half. The way GameCube played, yeah, that was the way to end it. Good job, good effort. No, I did not say keepers on corners never end well. I say short corner when keepers are on corners. That never ends well. Also, 298 with 9 ace shots. Nice.
Beautiful.
GameCube taking home 2 Spains for this one.
Yeah.
Not much else we can say here. Just
98 who just walking all over GameCube in that second half and taking them to Spain.
Pretty much. Your Tuhu of the match, Mommy Shinky 7.0. Yeah, Wario with a 5.0. Fortunate, but yeah, that's how it's gonna be after a painful performance.
And Tom Crook with a 5.0.
Yeah,
the Jews have given up.
City Trial, Sonic, Filthy Subhumans, a lot of regrettable performance there. Match events. I'm a Chuckster from Fox Only at 27. The Fearsome Jing Yang Orb grabs a yellow at 30. And it looked good for GameCube. And then the second half happened. 52. Lollies from Yokai Moe. Yokai Moe from a Flying Tank. I can feel it in my bones from Mommy Shinky. Mommy Shinky from the Fearsome Jing Yang Orb. Then Mommy Shinky unassisted at 88. Nice. Check him. Yeah, nope.
Nothing happened at 69 though. Off by one, Grunty.
Off by one, Grunty. Off by one. We're attacking areas. GameCube just didn't care about that right wing. Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe they needed to spread the ball a bit more.
Maybe so, yeah.
Meanwhile, 298 didn't use much of that left wing, but more than GameCube at least. Focusing more on the middle and the right. And your ball winning areas. All I see is two who fights patterns. Somehow you have to avoid all of this. Just dodge, Lamau. It's easy.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah, that's 298 getting 3 points after 2 games. GameCube was still on 0 points. That's something they'll have to look into coming to
that puts them at the bottom of the group because everyone else in this group has at least 1 point, I believe.
That's
let's take it. Yeah, like that puts them at the bottom of the group.
That's reason to be concerned, but there's still time for other teams to stumble and GameCube to pull themselves together.
Yeah.
But
time will tell. Still a lot of league left to play.
Yeah, we'll have to wait until next time to find out. For now, congratulations to Tufu98. We'll have a victory anthem as we move on to our next match. We have DOS and Zelda.
Interesting matchup there.
So,
I'll stick around. I got nothing else to do. Yeah, I'll stick around for the next two.
all right, much appreciated. So let's have that victory anthem. All right. With that, I think we're about ready with the next game. We have DOS and Zelda.
DOS, I don't think they won their game.
I believe they
See?
lost 2-0 against Game Boys Game Boy, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
just Game Boy. And then Zelda won 3-2 against Devil May Cry.
So Zelda could put themselves at the top of the group with a win. DOS fighting to stay relevant. I mean, a loss is not the end, but it will put them in that same tough spot as GameCube is right now. So
Yeah, and DOS has had a rough couple of showings in the last VR leagues. I think they spooned one of them. So
yeah,
they gotta get it together.
it's been rough for DOS. Meanwhile, Zelda, brand new team for VR League, so they started with the right foot. Let's see if they can keep up the momentum. We had a few changes for this team. Apparently we are pleasuring ourselves with this fish. And because it's DOS, we are actually going to be copying that floppy and be called Thief because of it. And yeah, we're implying it's a kind seed. It never is. Yeah, on conditions, not too bad, but the Cooler Link, once again, questionable up there for Zelda. Meanwhile for DOS, who's that? Braven Light, people died.
You know, 2 purples. The Fierce Deity's not looking too fierce.
Feeling a bit purple there. He's so cool, he doesn't care about conditions. Sure, let's go with that. Alright. I only got a call for Kit 2 for DOS and to start on preset 1 +1. So remind me on +1 if I forget. If you don't forget.
What am I not forgetting?
Yes. Alright, I think that's it for these two teams, so we're kicking off. DOS and Zelda. Grunty says, the offense will have no say. Goalkeeper abuse will win the day. Alright.
Alright, well, let's see it.
Alright, Grunty, let's see if you're onto something this time. Alright, lads. Let's have some anthems. And kickoff, we got DOS going from left to right, Zelda going from right to left, DOS going +1.
There you go, look, you didn't forget.
Didn't forget. DOS, how appropriate. Guybrush on the box, loses it to a terrible fate. I would say Monkey Island has met with a terrible fate, yes.
Yeah, that's... we don't have to talk about that.
We don't have to. Thief steals the ball. Look at him, he's so tiny.
How appropriate. He's small.
Seagull looking for Zelda with the header. Saved by the Mighty Eight.
No.
Kept in and clear by the defense. Good job not letting that even go out for the corner. And this is Guybrush
Yeah,
with
right.
Grace.
Oh, Guybrush with the space.
Guybrush takes
Easy.
that in. And thus takes the lead. Where is his goal horn? There are so many goal horns on this expert. There it is. Just great vision from Heart of the Tiger to find Guybrush wide open.
Yeah, like the Guybrush just left completely alone. 3 defenders and nobody wanted to get on him.
Just what DOS needed to start this game. But can Zelda find an answer? Not with the color link, just avoiding the ball like that.
Like I said, fierce deity, not looking too fierce.
And here's Guybrush again. Guybrush trying to return the favor, but no. Heart of the Tiger could not get the ball this time. Now here's Zelda. Passes to Ganondorf. Looking for Thief. No, we're not copying that floppy.
Yeah, we're not stealing anything yet. I'm innocent.
Heart of the Tiger. Straight into the owl and out for a corner. Does with the corner. Swing him out. Here's the counter. Oh, saved by...
That had to be saved.
Yeah, I didn't expect that shot to be on target, but they get another corner out of it. Here's Braven Light. People died. Oh, this one, Midna gets it. Cooler Link. Straight into Nuclear Gandhi, but they get the throw in.
Yeah, no, that purple condition is really setting him up for failure right now.
Pretty much. Here's a cross, looking for Zelda, but I think there was a
something
foul.
happened.
I mean,
No, Heart of the Tiger is he's done with this shit. He does not want to hear that again.
Mark Hamill is a true hero trying to kill that owl for all of us.
Gabora.
Fuck that owl. Here's Zelda. Looking for Extreme Tennis. Extreme Tennis! Oh! Unfortunate, could not control the ball. How appropriate, you shoot like a cow. Here's Guybrush.
So he needs options in there, though.
Oh, can get
Yeah.
past. Now back to Zelda. Only has Ganondorf. Can he find it? Can he find it?
Oh wait, no! Oh!
The pass was good. That's on Ganondorf. He should have been able to get that.
I'm not gonna expect Ganondorf to run fast. It's not really his thing.
Yeah, he can fly fast. Also, yeah, Sexy Cat Empress looking a bit odd today. A bit nuclear, you could say. There's something wrong with the aesthetics. We might need to look into this later.
Gandhi, what did you mean by this?
I didn't know this side of Gandhi, and I wish I didn't. Still only 1-0, but haven't really seen much from Zelda. They've been getting close, but no real chances to call just yet.
Yeah, I don't think they've had like a really good shot.
Well, here's Zelda.
They'll get it up here. Just
To Seagull, best
nothing to
girl.
do.
Seagull now loses the ball. First Lady gets that back. The owl. They kill the owl again.
based.
Thank you.
Promote this man. No card. Hey, keep up the good work.
Good on the refs. Here's the cooler link. Takes it directly. Saved by the Mighty Eight.
Easy grab out of the air.
Not much trouble just yet, and slowly winding towards the end of the first half. It's not out of reach for Zelda, but they haven't really shown much. Thus, they had a few more opportunities. They've been getting closer.
Yeah, not for sure.
Intercepted by the kind seed, but no, it gets back, and now Zelda managed to clear that. Chance for another attack, maybe. Here's Extreme Tennis looking for Zelda. Zelda with the shot. Zelda is wide.
No! God, that looked good too.
That's what you needed, and you have no excuse. You need to get those on target.
I think he's got the iron boots on because it's struggling.
I mean, they have the blue tunic, so you might be onto something.
Yeah. Zelda's real deep in the water temple right now.
Where is that last key, damn it? Does just holding the ball. We're about to enter injury time. It's only 1 minute of added time. And it's Does with last attack. Intercepted and clear easily. We are going 1-0 at the half, and yeah, I think it's still anyone's game.
Yeah, I definitely think it's still anybody's game. We've seen some wild momentum shifts today where teams just come to life in the second half, so could it be Zelda's time?
It could be. But Does is asking for a small change. They want to go preset 2. So maybe they fear the momentum and they have something to try to minimize it. We'll have to see. Let's have some chance and kick off the second half.
Dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
Please do not bring light to his lair.
How could you do such a thing?
Does manage to handle that. Could not get the ball to the ancient tech super android. Here's Extreme Tennis in the middle. He's way far back than usual.
Yeah, right? It's been him and Zelda way far at the front. I don't think now's the time for him to be dropping back.
It doesn't seem like it, but right now it's Does on the attack. Guybrush. Guybrush! Guybrush!
Guybrush!
Defender Spaghetti and Guybrush gets away with it. That's 2-0 for Does. yeah, just no defender to actually get the ball there, and easy grab there by Guybrush.
Yeah, again, just Guybrush being left completely alone.
And they might want more. Here's Furry Gandhi. Looking for Guybrush. Guybrush, no, this time it's save.
Oh, no hat trick for him yet, but he's looking for it.
Yeah, Dawes is looking dangerous. No changes for Zelda until 64. Here's a kind seed to the color link. Zelda. Too much traffic. Cannot even do anything with it. Now another chance for Guybrush. Guybrush, Heart of the Tiger on the wing. Looking back for Guybrush. Save! Don't even know how he got the ball, but yeah, apparently that needed to be saved.
Yeah, right?
Do you want to hear that again?
No.
Well, too bad. Alright. Here's Dawes on the attack. Will stop when the play ends. But here's Heart of the Tiger looking for Guybrush. Guybrush! Guybrush! No!
Oh, the
post
pinball!
and could not get that goal. That could have been his hat trick, and now Zelda wants to make some changes. They are worried about what they are seeing here.
That could have stalled off the back of Midna's head. Honestly, we could have been looking at an own goal there.
A bit more power, and yeah, that could have bounced out of the keeper back. Yeah, at 64, the Pacebin calls for delay the new 3D Zelda as is tradition since the Nintendo 64. Okay, sure. We will be sure to make that. And then if losing, go +1 and add Meme Impress. So I guess we're just adding Meme Impress and going +1.
Cracks knuckles.
I mean, the way they've been playing, it could be the difference maker. They really need that extra pressure. But it might be too little too late. Unless the cooler
of all
link
guys to show up. Heard you
And-
talking shit like you wouldn't find out.
is back on a 1 goal difference. Just great setup from Zelda to get the cooler link on the right spot, and I don't know, we might still have a game now.
Yeah, I mean, Zelda just made some changes. Maybe those were the changes they needed. Let's see it.
We'll have to see. Right now, they get the ball, but there's a
I
foul.
think the thief just killed that man.
Yep.
He's so tiny.
Thief getting a yellow there. To be fair, he's known for killing the player.
Yeah, no, he was stealing. He had no choice but to shoot lasers at him.
Does still with the ball. Another foul. This time it's Seagull Best Girl just fouling the Furry Gandhi. Guybrush taking it himself, straight into the wall. Just like in the arcade. Had to be saved.
It's a weird angle to shoot that off. Surprised they need to get a hand on that.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't needed, but better be safe than sorry with those. They get the corner here. The Spice Opera. Someone in the middle. Cleared by the defense. There's another shot. Save again.
They're just like in the arcade, taking
Okay, ball
these
still alive.
weird volleys
Ball
from
still alive.
wide.
Finally cleared by the defense. No, it's
And these weird volleys that keep on needing to be saved, in fairness.
Oh, Heart of the Tiger. Oh, some space. Could not get it past the defenders. It's all DOS right now. Zelda has not been able to clear this ball. Like, Zelda has to come all the way back here to support the defense. And it's not enough. It's still DOS.
I don't know if Discord's having a moment. You've gone full robot on my end, but you sound fine on the stream, so keep going.
Alright. In playing Dick Sword. Ah, poor pass by Ganondorf and back to DOS. And another foul. It is a secret to everybody. Is the secret trying to kill Heart of the Tiger? Here comes Guybrush again, into the wall once more. Can't see it. Zelda still unable to clear the ball. Finally get it to Ganondorf. Can they get past the... Ooh, kill Ganondorf, but the ball's still alive.
Oh, no, nothing.
Slowly running out of time. 7 minutes plus injury time. And no, this passes by Zelda. Like, they made it work once and they have not been able to do it again. And ooh, that was dangerous.
It almost looked like it was gonna go off of Mark Hamill's head and just bounce right past Midna.
It could have. It's just lucky it didn't work that time there for Zelda. But now Zelda fighting for it. Questionable choices. Now Thief. Another cross looking for Ganondorf. Just enough. DOS is defending with just enough right now. It might be all they need. 2 minutes left to play. String tennis to the owl. Just like in the arcade. Cannot get past. Here's Ganondorf again. Ganondorf. And a foul, I think.
Oh,
Fight!
Oh no, a fight! Oh!
Ganondorf really tried
Quick,
to
throw energy balls at him!
Oh, he came prepared. He has the tennis racket, you see?
Yeah.
The Cooler Link. Takes it himself. I think that was deflected.
That could have been the bailout they needed.
Well, they still got the corner here. Last play of the game, maybe. Here's the corner. Ball still alive. Here's the Thief. Thief with the shot is wide. Ah, just enough. DOS managed to hold.
They couldn't steal the point. DOS walks away with it.
He tried to steal it, but not this time. Steals your draw chance. Just interesting game. Nothing like the previous game for these two teams.
No, not at all.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, clearly DOS the better team this match. They actually... Yeah, I guess Zelda lucky if they only lost by 1, all things considered.
6 saves for Zelda, though. Grunty was almost right. There are a lot of saves, but it was not the difference maker.
Almost. Grunty is just off by 1 today in many of these.
Yeah, and I'm noticing that.
So, nice shots there, DOS. Good to remember. Yeah, 6 saves, 5 tackles, not much else. Your man of the match, Guybrush 7.0. 6-5 for Heart of the Tiger, 5-5 for the Furry Gandhi.
What do you mean by this?
I don't know, but I agree. In fact, make it 5-0. Make it 4-5 if you want. Zelda with a 6-5. Extreme Tennis, a regrettable performance. 5-5 for Amera. You hate to see it. Cooler Link, all things considered, still getting a 6.5. And Seagull Berserker, and do you want to hear that again? Just poor showing from the Zelda medals.
Yeah.
Alright, match events. We got Guybrush from Heart of the Tiger at 9 minutes. Guybrush unassisted at 54. The Cooler Link from Zelda at 69. Nice. Thief gets a yellow at 72. And that's it. There was a lot of chances, but nothing else came out of it. Your attacking areas, pretty balanced for those. Zelda preferring the middle. And your ball winning areas. Yep, I should do it for this one. Next on the list, we got NES and Super Famicom, the Nintendo Civil War.
Yeah, no, this should be a big one.
Don't you say it.
I'm saying it.
Last time we said that was with NES and Mega.
I'm gonna say the N-word, Nintendo.
No! Alright, we'll have to find out. But for that, first we'll have some of that DOS victory anthem. So, congrats to DOS, and we'll move on to our next game. All right, and with that, we're moving to our next game, NES and Super Famicom.
So I think these two teams have played once before, and it was, I guess it'd be VR League 2, because it was the one where NES ended up winning. I think they played in the knockouts or something. Once say maybe a quarterfinal or a semifinal.
Yeah, I want to say I remember see these two play on the knockouts. I think it was VR League 2 where NES won and went on to become
Yeah.
champion.
Thinking.
And
Also, Lamau, the Super Famicom bench.
Lamau.
If only Dino was in everything, games would be saved.
No. Yeah, not much else on the setup for these two teams. And what are we seeing here? NES had that 0-0 game, and Super Famicom, I believe, just lost a game
They lost to RTS
to RTS. Yes.
3-2.
So both teams looking to get those 3 points. Probably Super Famicom a little bit more than NES, but yeah, both are looking to actually start getting more
NES looking
points.
to score a goal.
Yeah, if their pacing is anything to go by, they actually want to fix that from last time.
Mm.
A lot of instructions that seem to really indicate that they really want to get that. But yeah, stadium's ready, teams are ready. I think we're good. We're kicking off NES and Super Famicom. Did you know Mario Party minigames accounted for 64% of all hands injuries between 1990? I didn't say 97.
It was 98 to 2001.
98 2001. Yeah.
Which was, I think, Mario Party 1, 2, and 3. So yeah, checks out.
Checks out. That's always the problem for another time. Our problem right now is anthems. And kickoff, we got NES from left to right, Super Famicom from right to left. Both of these two teams.
Big Bro versus Little Bro.
Big Bro and Little Bro, 8 bits, 16 bits. All of the bits fighting to actually get 3 points this time. And already trying to kill Justin Bailey. Here's Ghost Busting. Morning Chrono, no, too much traffic and a lot of people losing and getting the ball in quick succession. Here's Rob. Rob killed by Marks.
More midfield fuckery.
Ah, yes, my favorite. Ninja Gaiden. Here's the K-Rool. What was that?
What? Huh?
I don't think this is
Okay.
his finest hour. Here's K-Rool. Finds Chrono. Chrono!
Oh,
Sneaks
Chrono?
that in! Super Famicom
Good morning, Chrono.
wakes up and takes the lead. Great play by Super Famicom, and yeah, they take the lead. And Chrono immediately
And they
gets a
immediately
yellow.
gets a card for it. Sure, okay.
He woke up just for this. We gotta be careful with those fouls at kickoff. We've seen a red card out of those already. Can we get 2 on the same day?
God, please, yes.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. For now, it's just Super Famicom. Just trying to find some space. Switching the wings. Chrono. Stopped by the Cheetah Man.
And no call.
Ooh, nice play to Rob. Rob, looking for that dog. That fucking dog. That fucking dog. No,
Oh,
save! Ah, the super effects chip denying that dog.
Yeah, no, good shot out of him, though, all things considered.
Wait, here's K. Rool. Back to Chrono. Chrono again, save! I am error, clears that and should be out for a throw-in.
Yeah, good effort on I Am Error to get that before K. Rool could tap it in.
Danger's not over. Back to NES. It's that fucking dog. Justin Bailey, Ninja Gaiden. Cheetah Man. Just a lot of short passes and no way to progress.
Uh-oh.
Just a warning. No, nothing
Nope.
yet.
Close. We almost said goodnight, Chrono.
We almost have to say goodbye, Chrono. Well, he's got a card and he's warned, so he gotta be careful now. Ghost busting.
You know, if he so much as even breathes the wrong way, he's out of here.
He might as well. Now here's NES looking for Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden takes the shot himself off the post.
And that wasn't even saved, just off the post. Wow.
I thought he lost the angle and it didn't went in, but at least he hit the post.
Yeah, weird angle to shoot that from.
We're nearing 30 minutes where we have some changes for NES if they are losing. That's clean.
K. Rool's down.
K. Rool is dead.
The credits are rolling. He might be faking it, but he's down.
No, yeah, he stepped up, dude. That was the fake credits. The Cheetah Man. Ninja Gaiden saves again. Justin Bailey takes it. He was.
No.
She rushed. There was no need to take it that quickly. The chance for just tapping it just was over already.
Yeah, NES just needs to like control themselves a little bit. They don't look bad, but they're, you know, a little hapless in their shots.
It's 30 minutes and NES are losing, so They are switching to preset 2. That's it. We'll have to check again at halftime. But could this be the change they needed? They were already starting to look dangerous.
You just need a little more pepper.
Just a little. Gotta be careful. You don't want to open spaces for Super Famicom. Right now he's ghost busting, finds K. Rool in the box, loses it to the Silver
No.
Surfer. Back to Super Famicom in the midfield. K. Rool has some space, goes wide to ghost busting, tries to go back, no, the Power Glove.
Ow.
It's so bad.
It looks like they wanted to get that up to Super Scope, but just wasn't there.
Not this time, the Power Glove was paying attention. Rob to that fucking dog. Ninja Gaiden takes the shot himself. No, off the post.
Oh, no, I think Super FX got a hand on it.
I think he did after it hit the post.
Let's see.
It's hard to tell. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, they still got a corner out of it. Here's the little Mac. Short corner meme. I am error, crossing it in. Ball still alive. Clear by the defense. And Jesus on Wheels takes that back for Super Famicom. Good chance for a quick counter if he can keep the ball.
He's getting bullied.
Yeah, he's bullied. He's forced out and lose the chance for the quick counter. Here's K. Rool. Losing the ball to Justin Bailey. Back to NES. One last attack on the half. Rob, way too wide. Justin Bailey. No, the Super Scope clears that for a throw-in. Alright, last play, NES. What can you do? Here's Rob. Rob loses the ball. Gets it back. Needs some help. Goes back to that fucking
He's
dog.
struggling.
Until we score, maybe? The Black Mage? No, they called a foul. They take it
Oh,
quick.
okay.
Rob is...
That wasn't the right choice.
No, that wasn't it. You hate to see it. Like, there was something to build out of that, but no, they took it quick and... Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that's the accuracy coming to bite them in the ass a little bit. For NES
has,
anyway. Super Famicom's sitting pretty.
I mean, Super Famicom gotta be a bit careful with Chrono right now. We have seen what that 10-man abuse may not trigger for all teams today. Yeah, halftime if no goals or losing, go +1 for NES. Nothing for Super Famicom, so we are going +1 and we'll have a chant if any of these teams have any. I don't think you should start the second half with game over, Return of Ganon.
Yeah, nah.
That's not very optimistic. And then Super Famicom just decides to have Baby Mario noises. I hate it here. Super Famicom steals the ball. Here's the Super Scope. K. Rool tries to find Ghost Busting, but no, the defense is paying attention this time.
Yeah, I don't know if Chrono is like backed off since he's on a yellow and a warning, but he's been really quiet.
Wait, looking for Little Mac? No, too much traffic and could not get anything out of that. Yeah, I think Chrono is being more careful. He knows he's worn after that foul on the yellow. Speaking of, here's Chrono losing the ball.
Get that in. Nothing.
Nothing happening so far. Rob killing baby Mario. And getting a yellow for it.
Oh. Alright, look, we all want to kill that baby, but you can't actually do it, Rob.
Yeah, it's... Everyone wants to kill.
That's a little frowned upon.
Both teams have a player that everyone wants to kill.
Yeah.
And they are there in that screenshot at the end. You shoot both of them. Looking for K. Rool, gets the header. No, too
Oh.
weak.
Nah, he needs to pull it down. But I guess just the desperation header. That's all he could do.
Alright, 60 minutes, and NES actually wants to go preset 3.
NES still has not scored a goal this tournament. On a Super Scope's getting the talking to. Everybody's getting yelled at.
The violence has escalated.
Yeah, look who he tried to kill. He's justified.
Yeah.
It might not be the light gun, but the Super Scope will do. Just shoot him.
Okay, that was a collision. Rob trying
Super
to...
got dumpstered. I've never seen that before.
That was some interaction, and then Rob tried to be fancy. Like, just tried to punch it, then the collision,
I've never seen that.
and then Rob just...
Bro, he's got no
job.
legs. What's he trying to do?
But what if though? But what if though? Good job, good effort. Now here's the Cheetah Man. Losing the ball, still throwing, still in favor of NES. They're fighting for it, but they just can't find a way to get a player open to take the shot. And
K. Rool needs help.
this could be it for them. They have K. Rool and they have Chrono. They have
Oh, they got Chrono.
Chrono!
Chrono!
scores! Great shot by Chrono, and I don't know, the way this NES has been playing, that might be it.
Yeah, they might be able to put in one, but that might even be too tall of an order for them right now. Chrono's been the hero of Super Nintendo, of Super Famicom.
Well, NES has one last change at 75, and I don't know, could it get worse before that?
It's very possible. It does kind of feel like Chrono's been the only one to really want to step up for them, though. Like, they've been playing fine, but Chrono's been their hero.
Meanwhile, there's no hero for NES just yet. That fucking dog losing the ball in the midfield. It's exactly what you don't want to see. And Chrono with space. Chrono!
I mean, what did I
Chrono
say?
is wide!
Well,
Good wide, Chrono.
yeah, Chrono's the only one who really wants to step up and take shots for Super Nintendo.
I mean, it's been working for them.
Yeah, no, like, it's been working, in fairness. He's got to hope that he doesn't decide to, get himself suspended.
It's just weird. Usually it's been K. Rool, the main guy for Super Famicom.
Yeah, right?
Right, NES gets the ball back, and they are going +2.
Fuck it, we ball.
They want that goal, and fuck it, whatever it takes. Nice steal by Little Mac, but better steal by K. Rool. Has Chrono in the middle, it's a bit covered. He does it himself.
Mike
Takes
do it
the shot,
himself?
save. No one to take that, and clear by NES.
I thought that was going to deflect right to Chrono's feet.
Here's Ninja Gaiden. Justin Bailey. Cool not
Just
to
stopped
take the
out.
shot. They're still fighting for it.
Something's happening.
They fighting for it, but okay, they keep it in.
Wait,
No
back
chance.
that
here.
in.
Justin Bailey goes for the weak
Oh.
header.
Oh, does she need to pull that down?
I don't know. Maybe she needed a better item, like the better armor. Wait, K. Rool.
She has all the items. No, it's the whole thing.
It's his finest hour. K. Rool pulls 3-0 for Super Famicom. And yeah, just nothing to say for NES. They went on the offense. They wanted that goal, and wait, Little Mac
Little
Mac
Mac,
finds
Little
the
Mac.
goal for them.
Finally, something.
Nick, you stole my bike. 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 Bike. Nick, you stole my 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 bike. Bike. Nick, you stole my 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 bike. Bike. Nick, you stole my 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 bike.
Now that's some interaction.
Call him a manlet one more fucking time. See what happens.
I mean, if it works, it works. It's getting revenge from the Smash trailer.
I can't believe Max doing the mystery of the druids.
Wait.
Never realized.
K. Rool cannot get it. Super Scope. That fucking dog. Maybe enough time for one more consolation goal for NES. Nope. The Cosmic Communist gets that from Rob. It's clean. 3 minutes of added time. And it's Super Famicom with what seems to be the last attack. Ghost busting. Crossing it in. Super Scope! That's in!
Nice! That's gotta be it.
It's been it since 10 minutes ago, man. And ref letting it play just a little bit more. Trying to find Justin Bailey. They got a throwing chance for a consolation, maybe.
Maybe. Let's see it.
For Ninja Gaiden. Could not find it. Nope, that's
Nope.
it. It's 4-1 for Super Famicom. Oh, the rivalry celebration.
Who are you? I'm you, but super.
Now you're playing with power. Super
Those
power.
extra 8 bits doing wonders for him.
And yeah, you could not say not for a lack of trying from NES. 9 shots, but
Yeah,
the
but again, like
accuracy.
it's that accuracy. Yep,
That
it tends to be the
accuracy.
story for a lot of teams lately.
Yeah, just could not get that, could not find the net. And meanwhile, Super Famicom making the best out of the counters that they had. Your man of the match, King K. Rool, somehow with a 7.0, getting the
not
nut
Chrono?
over Chrono.
Okay.
He might have stolen that.
Yeah, you might have the assists or something.
Oh, 5-5 for Rob. That tells a lot about this. He just was
Yeah,
never at the
that
right
stings.
spot for taking shots. He was always that dog and Justin Bailey, I think.
Yeah. It's like when Rob was doing something, he wasn't doing it well.
That too. But that's just like the real Rob.
Yeah.
At 11 minutes, good morning Chrono from King K. Rool. At that same time, he gets a yellow. At 58, Rob gets a yellow. At 65, good morning Chrono from Super Scope. At 85, King K. Rool from Save the Animals. At 87, Nick Stole My Bike from Justin Bailey. At the 90+3, Super Scope from Ghostbusting. Here are your attacking areas and the ball winning areas. Yeah, just dominant performance by Super Famicom. NES did their best but could not find the goal once again until the very end.
Yeah, it puts them in a real tough spot.
Yeah, they still got 1 point. Like 4 points if they get a win on their third match. 4 points on 3 matches is not the worst place, but you need to make sure you get that win then.
Yeah. Thankfully, there are a lot of other teams in this group that aren't doing too hot, so...
Yes, you never know. The group,
Yeah.
the
A
group
lot of
will-
league to play.
A lot of things could happen in this group. But yeah, that does it for this one. Next we have Retro City Builders and Magazines.
Alright, I'll hop off.
Alright.
Have a good one.
You too, lad. Thank you for joining.
Yep, see ya.
Alright, let's have some victory hunting and move on to our next match. All right, teams are ready. Stadium, ball, instructions, and while I've picked the music, we actually have some hype for this game. So let's play that as I grab the music.
Faraon jest sercem Egiptu. Ziemia to jego ciało, a ludzie są jego krwią. Pewnego dnia ty będziesz rządził Egiptem, mój synu. Twoje armie uderzą piorunami poprzez niezmierzoną pustynię, a ona zadrży pod nimi, tak jak trzęsła się pod stopami niezliczonych ludzi, którzy ciężko pracowali w palącym słońcu, aby wybudować miejsce wiecznego spoczynku twego dziada. On był Egiptem, tak jak ja jestem Egiptem i jak ty będziesz Egiptem. Jego twarz jest moją twarzą i twoją twarzą. Jego siła naszą siłą, ponieważ jego krew płynie w naszych żyłach. Trudził się całe życie, aby wybudować ten monument, który teraz na nas spogląda z góry. A kiedy został ukończony, jego życie też dobiegło końca. I chociaż mój ojciec został zabrany przez Anubisa, narodziło się nowe życie. I tak jak twój dziad był owinięty w delikatne płótna, tak i ty byłeś owinięty w pieluchy. I nowy dzień zaświtał nad Egiptem. W odpowiednim czasie każdy faraon musi pójść za wezwaniem Ozyrysa i wyruszyć w ostatnią podróż do nieśmiertelnego królestwa. Kiedy dzień panowania faraona kończy się, zaczyna się noc jego wiecznego snu. Jak długo śpi on spokojnie, tak długo trwać będzie Egipt.
Thank you for that. We was Pharaoh and shit. And with that, lads, we are kicking off Retro City Builders and Magazines. Reminder, play Sega Saturn today. Alright, lads. Who is it gonna be? Let's have some anthems.
Joining us today are Mario and Luigi. We're gonna learn some inside tricks to Super Mario Bros. 3, but first, this commercial break.
Get the clues that you
6 great issues plus 6 free strategy guides on a hot new game. That's twice the power for still $15. Wow, call now.
And kickoff, we got Retro City Builders from left to right, Magazines from right to left. Magazines coming from a great victory comeback against Game Center CX. Retro City Builders also coming from a victory. Both teams looking to extend their lead. Who could it be? Right now it's Magazines on the attack. But no, there's a foul on Shenlong. Gaius and Aulus really gotta be careful there. Just at the edge of the box. No era. One unlock Shenlong goes straight into the Great Wall. Not sure if that was the best option there. Wood needed to El Presidente. Playing around the wing. Literally got. Finds Wood needed. Nice play. Can he get the cross? Still going. Still going. And Hippo Hitler ends up losing the ball, but they get it back. Now back to Magazines. Now they are on the attack. This could be a good counter. Swing switch. Looking for the Cyber Demon. The Cyber Demon. No save by the Great Wall. Ooh, dangerous play. Great counter by Magazines. Just getting it quick on the wing. Crossing it into the Cyber Demon. But no, the Great Wall was in the perfect spot to take that out for a corner. Here's power versus action versus format. Gonna take the short corner to PSM. Goes to Sir Sinclair. Not getting a good shot out of that. Just goes way, way wide. Another attempt by Magazines, but this time goes out from a defense. There's a deflection there, and they get another corner. Oh no, just a wide shot. My bad. Didn't expect the shot to be that bad by itself, but where do we think we are? Retro City Builders. Dangerous play by El Presidente. Looking for Literally God. Literally God takes the shot. Literally God scores! What a play, and Retro City Builders takes the lead. a cross, and what control, and literally God just finds his first goal for this team. Now an attempt at a quick answer denied there, and Retro City Builders back on the attack. Would need it too. The Patrician grinds it. Tries to find God. Fails to do so. Floods your city, gets the ball, takes the shot. It's weak. Easy grab by the keeper.
What if a real gun was actually packed with lethal enforcers?
Here's the Cyber Demon looking for Shenlong. Shenlong! Shenlong! Takes the shot. Easy past the Great Wall. Well, 22 minutes and we're back level. It's a 1-1 game and both teams showing they are here to win it. Little Jap Bastard stealing that ball, looking for the Cyber Demon. Could not find it this time. Defense on point. Now Dr. Right. To flood your city. Literally God with space, needs someone in the middle. Goes for the cross, could not get the header. Ah, great play, but now this could be dangerous on the other way. There's a quick counter. There's the Cyber Demon. Has Shenlong. Find Shenlong. Shenlong! No! Off a defender! Still alive. And there was an attempt, a shot, and boy, something happened on all that interaction.
What if Donkey Kong sat on Mario?
No. I don't think I don't know. I don't think Mario will be into that. Power versus action versus format. Lose it to ball. Ball still in play. A lot of people stumbling. It's all clean and finally Floods Your City controls that. Here's Patrician Grindset. Retro City Builders. Trying to get an attack going here. Floods Your City. Just playing around, trying to find the right space. Wood needed. Patrician Grindset with lots of space. What's he gonna do? It's in the box. And now that goes out for a goal kick. Unfortunate. A lot of space to do something better out of that. Now Retro City Builders. Got on the wing. The wood needed. Out of the box into a corner. Here's Hippo Hitler on the corner. Cannot find anyone. El Presidente takes the shot wide. Good job, good effort.
What if Godzilla took up breakdancing?
One minute at a time. I don't think it's enough to get an attack going unless they go for it right now, and they do. Cyber Demon. Little Jap Bastards keeps that alive. Sir Clive Sinclair. To Little Jap Bastards. Back to Sir Clive. Cyber Demon gets that back. Takes the shot. And goes wide. No! Cyber Demon. An heroic effort getting that ball back. Taking the shot without even seeing. But could not curb that just enough. And we're going 1-1 at the half. And Magazines. Very unlucky there with those wide shots. But yeah, we don't know what might happen on the second half. Retro City Builders actually making a change. Halftime they go preset 3. There's nothing else. Now that we have spent some time building resources, the military production chain is set up and we run out of new space for towers. Just time to actually do combat. To win the game, shoot on target until you score. Yeah, I think they forgot that on target part. No one told them. I steal from God. To flood your city. Stopped by Famitsu. Get the rebound and just a lot of bouncing. Finally cleared by Magazines. Now looking for the Cyber Demon. Cyber Demon. The Cyber Demon is wide. Another one. All of these chances. If this could come back and bite them. They had all the opportunities. They've done everything right, but the last shot just keeps going wide. Literally God has to go back. Dr. Wright trying to cross it. Still ball for Retro City Builders. They got a throw in. El Presidente looking for God. Could not find it.
What if Blanca took a shower?
Just imagine. And there's a yellow for Retro City Builders. More wood, sire? More cards, my lord? Magazines. Could not keep the ball. Literally got. Has Plus Your City signaling. Goes for it. Plus Your City to Dr. Wright. Tries to play it back, but no. Defense paying attention. Back to Dr. Wright. To Plus Your City. Stopped by the defender. Cyber Demon. Shenlong on the wing. Cutting inside. Has to go back to the wing to Sir Clive Sinclair. Here's the cross. Defended. And now cleared. Looking for Floods Your City with lots of space. Floods Your City. Floods Your City takes the shot into a defender. Just in time. And goes out for a corner.
What if Mario rode a Harley instead of Yoshi?
What if? El Presidente. Here's the corner, cleared by Shenlong. Another cross, looking for wood needed. Literally got, no! Save by Retro Gamer! It's old! Dr. Right, fighting power versus action versus format. Has to go back all the way to the keeper. Both teams showing some approximations. Still no goals this second half. There's Patrician looking for God with the shot wide. That they did everything right there. They should have scored, but you hate to see it. Not even close. 20 minutes left to play. Still anyone's game. It's Famitsu. 40 out of 40 is shit. Shenlong fighting for it. Cyber Demon loses it. Long ball could not find the target. Back to magazines. Looking for the Cyber Demon with space. Cyber Demon, the Cyber Demon. No, the wall, but Shenlong, the wall again. That fucking wall is unstoppable. Now Retro City Builders trying to find the Patrician grind set, but no, there's a foul. Magazines tried to kill God. Just didn't get away with it this time. I don't know. Is that militia? That feels like militia to me. There's a what was that? Something happened. 13 minutes left to play. It's starting to look like neither of these two teams can break the deadlock. But wait, there's Little Jab Bastard, Cyber Demon. No. Poor pass by the Cyber Demon. He should have taken the shot. Floods your city. Floods your city. Fighting for it. Too many people could not get that to God. Shenlong could not control it, but the Cyber Demon will. The Cyber Demon fights for it. Cyber Demon, no, saved by the wall again. This wall just keeps saving Retro City Builders. Cyber Demon, just great work staying on the wall, but no, the wall paying attention. They still got to defend the corner now. Comes the corner. That's Famitsu on the rebound. Takes the shot. Famitsu! 40 out of 40. That shot, it's not shit. And Magazines takes the lead. Finally breaks the deadlock, and we are getting a call for Retro City Builders to go +1 for the rest of the match. I don't know, might be too little too late. There's 6 minutes left to play, and it's Magazines with the possession right now. Shenlong on the box. Little Jab Bastards, no, saved by the Great Wall. There's the long ball. Fighting for it. In the end, it's Little Jab Bastard. But no, they get it back. Patrician grinds it. Patrician would need it. Takes the shot. No, wait! Wait! That went in! Off the keeper knee! That went in! More goals, my lord!
This is too easy! Fight harder!
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Change? No change in the treasury, lord. Something wrong with our hops, my lord.
My master thinks we are losing this war.
Gird your loins, sharpen your steel.
Failure's not an option. Just keep your eyes peeled.
I'll be away from work for a fair while. No space in the stockpile. I heard a rumor, a message from your scribe. Bandits are operating near the castle, lordship.
Desert wind blows in the land and sleep forever. Sand is sand. I think your castle is great, my lordship. We have so much food nowadays. Love this castle. Love a good fare. I'm going to explore everywhere. Desert wind blows in the land.
Well, what can you say about that? Stronghold.
Yes, boss. Yeah, we are the Macemen. What do you need? Need some muscle? Move, you dogs. Move, move. Here we go. What? All that way? They won't know what hit them. They're dead. They're chicken feed. Bash 'em, lads. Charge! Smash 'em!
No,
Let's have
Shenlong is
'em.
wide.
I'm right behind you.
Could not
What?
use the reverse chant abuse. And Shenlong just misses what could have been the chance to take the lead once more. Unfortunate there for Magazines. 4 minutes of added time. Could not find wood needed. Back to Magazines. This could be it. Shenlong to the Cyber Demon. The Cyber Demon. The Cyber Demon. No, the wall. Once again denies the Cyber Demon. Finally cleared by Retro City Builders. 30 seconds left to play. Trying to find God, but no, only finds the box, and that's it. It's 2-2 at the end. And I don't know, this result is all on that wall. That was the difference maker between these two teams. Yeah, look. 6 saves for the wall, 16 shots, 9 on target from Magazines. The amount of shots off target also a big key factor for this result, but yeah, that's another two teams that won their first game and could not find a second win. There's still a few teams left to play. Not all of them have played 2 games, but so far I don't think any of them has managed to get 2 consecutive wins. Your man of the match is Shenlong with a 7.0. Literally God also with a 7.0. Not much else. The Great Wall only a 6.5. No, I'll give the Great Wall a 7.0 after all that performance. Your match events. Literally God from floods your city at 16 minutes, fittingly. One unlocked Shenlong from the Cyber Demon at 23. Wood needed gets a yellow at 60. Famitsu 40 out of 40 it's shit unassisted at 84. Wood needed at 89 gets the goal that ties the game, and that's all we had. Here are your attacking areas and your ball winning areas. And that does it for this game. I guess we'll have more Chaos Horn as we move on to our next game. We got Sega and Killer 7. So yeah, without further ado, let's enjoy that victory anthem. Or well, that Chaos Horn, I guess. Alright, that's enough Chaos Horn. We're moving on to Sega and Killer 7, and I got Judge joining me for this one. How you doing, lad?
Yeah, hey buddy, you look a little lonely. So I was actually on the Nintendo side of the 16-bit console war, but fuck it, I'm ready to reopen some old wounds.
Many such cases. Now, just real quick, let me see if there's any. There's a page bin for Sega, and there's one for Killer 7. There's only one thing for Sega, and start on preset 3 by Killer 7. Alright. We can take a look at conditions.
How are the
outside.
conditions working? Sega seems okay. Pretty evenly matched, really, on the conditions. Don't see an advantage either way.
Yeah, pretty equal. What? Get out of here, magazines. Now is not your time to play.
Yeah, he let the lads play. Come on.
The magazine's trying to take over Radio, assuming direct control. Alright, that's the music.
We live in the dark age of AI. Skynet started with Rigdio.
Dark times indeed. So I only have one pre-game instruction from Sega, and that is to yell, Sega.
Blinky did it better, man. Sorry.
It's been a long day. Get me this instruction on the first game.
There.
Get me this instruction on the first game of the day, and maybe I'll do better. Alright, I think that's all we have for these two teams. I want to point out we are getting to use a brand new stadium, actually made for Sonic the Hedgehog, but actually works for these two teams. So we're going to the Egg Carrier. Never forget the Egg Carrier.
Is Chris Chan involved in this?
No.
Thank God.
But yep, I think we're all good, lads. We are kicking off Sega and Killer 7. Did you know? Construction complete once again after a Retro City Builders game.
Yeah, you're a little slow in the draw this time, Pez. You're usually better than this.
Many such cases. But yeah, let's go to the Egg Carrier and enjoy the anthems for these two teams. And kickoff, we got Sega from left to right, Killer 7 from right to left.
So I do have one old man memory I can share with you related to Sega that I was remembering just before this match. When I was a kid, Crayola, you know, crayons, colored pencils and whatnot.
Yep.
They had this contest in the 90s of the colored pencils, where there was this special Sonic-themed pencil. In the contest, I think it was like a yellow, and the gimmick was if that colored pencil turned, I don't know, it was either green or blue, like halfway down, you would win a Sega Genesis console. And I looked those pencils up right now. You can buy a pack right now of those at that same contest promotion for just $25.
Interesting. Can I still get the Sega Genesis? Wait, I'm a cleaner. No, into Echo the Dolphin. Yeah, well.
I think you have to buy the Sega Genesis separately, and it might cost you more than $25.
Then I'm not interested. I want the console. Give me the console if I win.
Or Necro saying the Genesis is in fact maybe less than $25. Who knows?
I don't know. The retro market is fucked. Everyone is charging way too much for everything now.
Yeah, I'm not as keen on doing it as I was before the pandemic.
Yeah, it's not been great lately.
Sports games are still cheap. That's something.
Is it? Is it really?
No, if you like sports games, sure.
Well, retro prices were fucked before the pandemic, yes, but it only got worse after it.
I mean, I learned that the NCAA Football 14 for the Xbox, that was over $100 before they finally got the contract settled recently. Hand-egg football, that is to say.
Understandable. Now here is Killer 7, Dangerous at the edge of the box, crossing it in. Could not find a player, still finds Dangerous, and then he's offside. Good job, good effort.
And no, I didn't mean the Mega Drive, I meant the Sega Genesis. It's a cooler name anyway.
Either way is fine. Shinobi's back. He's actually back and then immediately dies. I hope it's not something that we're going to see that much more often. Sketch Turner gets that back for Sega.
We might actually have to tell you one more time that he's a cleaner.
He might have to remind us. He hates to remind us, but he might have to.
Well, so far he ain't reminded us of shit, except that he's kind of sleepy.
I mean, both teams fighting on the midfield, none of them just finding a space to get a shot clean just yet. But yeah, Killer 71 with the better approaches out of that. We haven't seen much from Sega yet.
Now Killer 7, that's the No More Heroes prequel, right?
Sure. It's similar style.
Oh wow, you cherry-picked an advertisement from Europe. Wow. I'm convinced.
Oh, I'm a cleaner, just dies to Opa Opa. And Sega now on the attack. Out of the main event and into a throw-in. Here's Supersonic. Yeah, wait, Era? Era? Oh, the ref is pointing. Era penal. And a yellow card for Killer 7 to top that off. Just killing Supersonic. I thought he was supposed to be invincible. But here's Crazy Taxi with a goal! Oh. That's 2 games in a row with Sega scoring from penalties.
It's crazy! Hey, come on over, have some fun with Crazy Taxi! Okay. Yeah! Day after day, you're a life wreck. The powers that be just bring down your neck. You get no respect, you get no relief. You gotta speak up and yell out your grief. So back up the rules, back up the job, 'cause I'm sick of not living to stay alive. Leave me alone, I feel alive. I don't wanna be controlled. It's all I want, it's all I want, it's all I want.
Well, we got a penalty and get our first goal of the match out of that. Now a red card, straight red for Sketch Turner. Well, this match escalated quickly.
Did you say a red?
You're straight red.
That the Savior can't come in for that, can they?
Nope.
Nope.
That's just
Only for
losing a
someone who
player.
does.
That's not good. Now, if the Master stays dead, now Killer 7 Savior can get in and LOL boom!
Oh wait!
Scores immediately.
Well, he's not the cleaner. LOL.
Well, immediately benefiting from that extra man and Killer 7 back level.
Yeah, pretty good goal.
And the Master is leave. Good for him.
There we go. There's comics. That was a game. I remember all the Sega fans went ape shit over.
It was a good
Hard
one.
as balls, though. I mean, isn't a Comic Zone the game where you only have one life and that's it?
3 hits, but yeah, 1 life, I believe.
Yeah, like cheats are kind of necessary for that one.
They had a few bullshit parts, so either that or you have to memorize some things. But wait, lol boom. No, can get back CB Professor K. Also, yeah, great music on that game. That's Supersonic. At the edge of
Blind,
goal.
I demand you post the art of the best Sega Genesis game of all time, DJ Boy.
Well, get to
Which
the
totally doesn't have racist undertones. Hell, undertones, overtones.
Surely. It's just the end of the half, and I think have something. Nope, this is only if Sega is losing. Then after halftime, only if they are ahead and then concede. And then, yeah, they only have changes before halftime if they are losing, which they weren't, and they only have changes after halftime if they are winning. Very
So that
interesting.
crazy taxi goal, that reminded me of something funny.
Yep.
You know that ripoff game, Simpsons Road Rage? I streamed it once or twice. That was so similar to, that was so similar to Crazy Taxi that Sega sued EA over it.
Understandable.
They settled out of court though. They settled out of court. But that means that they fucking had something.
Many such cases. Alright, guess there are no changes, so let the lads play. Now, can Sega do something? No, I'm a cleaner, almost got that in. Could not get past the last defender. Yeah, Sega needs to do something. They are in a precarious situation.
Well, I heard that Sega's good at doing what others don't, so time to step up, Sega.
Yeah, time to prove it, I guess. Nice steal by Ulala.
You know what Sega did, what Nintendo don't? Leave the console market.
True. Speaking of, that's what Nintendo don't. Looking for Shinobi. Shinobi, okay, some ping pong, but finally get the ball out of their box. Killer 7 struggling a little bit on that. You will not believe that's the team with one extra man. Now here you will believe it. They are just passing around. Lol boom into a defender. They get a corner.
All right, Blinky, I'll give that game a shot. Here I go. Oh, I'm out of battery power already. Fucking Game Gear.
You have 6 extra batteries to spare. It was 6, right? Well, the Eagle has landed. They hit the corner.
Yeah, I think 6 was right.
Yeah, because I remember the original Game Boy was 4, and even that felt like, well, lol boom, all alone. Finally, they stopped him. Yeah, I remember the original Game Boy was like 4.
4 AA's, right?
Yeah, and then the revisions were only 2.
You could get like 8 or 10 hours out of the Game Boy.
Yeah.
But Game Gear was only like what, 3, 4, maybe?
Something like that. Killer 7 looking for the main event. Takes the shot straight into the hands of Segata Sanshiro.
You know, the Game Boy even came with an AC adapter, and my dumbass self never thought to use it as a kid. So I just murdered probably hundreds of batteries throughout my childhood.
I don't remember anyone using it either. It's like, it's there and no one really used it.
Well, here's another thing about at least the Game Boy. You know, you either had direct sunlight, a halogen lamp, or you just weren't playing that thing.
Direct sunlight was usually the case. Unable to play in the dark. Killer 7, I'm a cleaner. Dan the man. No, Killer 7 cannot find the space. Sega just doing a great job maintaining this game tied for now.
Oh damn, look at Blinky with the hot opinion. So actually that's not a hot opinion, that's a pretty cool opinion. Yeah, I do hope that new Sonic Racer does well.
Supersonic, no! Saved by the keeper! But wait, what? Crazy Taxi got
Wait,
that header!
Wait! Okay, that's in. Okay.
What a crazy turn of events!
How many times is it gonna take to someone around you? Here's what you say. You try being cool. You feel like a lie. You play by the rules. Now bet you to try. Say, back up your rules. Back up your charges. Take the night they have been to stay alive. Leave me alone. Not asking a lot. Just don't wanna be controlled. That's all I want.
one with crazy.
Because we can see the player. For a moment I thought that was an own goal. Like the Killer 7 player just was heading that straight back into the net. But I guess Crazy Taxi got that.
Yeah, it did kind of look like a goalie fuck up at a certain angle, didn't it?
It looked like an own goal.
Okay,
so-
that game that Blind just posted, Aladdin, that game I remember was another
Wait,
sticking
I'm a cleaner.
point in the
Weak header.
yeah,
yeah.
Aladdin was another sticking point in the console war
Yeah,
because
Genesis
Sega fans
version was
very
better.
rightfully. Well, yeah, well, it had a couple more levels.
It had
Now, as I
that.
recall, wasn't it?
It was. There were a lot of things in favor of that version. Like, you actually used like animation from the actual movie. I think, like they got people that made the movie to make those sprites, or help make those. The gameplay was different. You you get to use a sword on that version. Wait, Friday night. Save! I'm a cleaner with the ribbon. Ace offside. Yeah, they got the animators on the graphics, and the gameplay was different. Like I remember, you get to use a sword for an attack instead of throwing apples like the Super Nintendo version.
Yeah, they just made Arabian Mario for Super Nintendo, basically.
Which was still a fine game, but the Genesis.
Yeah, I
version
still
was
like
better.
the Super Nintendo version.
Yeah, no, I played it. I enjoyed
Earthworm
it.
Jim. Earthworm Jim was another game like that where the Genesis had a couple more levels. But then again, there's also the the Saturn version of Earthworm Jim, which is like the definitive one, which has even more levels.
Yeah, that's that one as well. Wait, Killer 7 trying to tie the game again. Here's the Master. Echo the Dolphin has to step back and help. Finally clear that. Looking for Supersonic. Does what Nintendo don't. Some collision. Shinobi gets that back. Here's a chance. Supersonic was offside. Could not get the ball. How is this Sega doing this well? This is real 10-man abuse time.
It do be like that sometimes.
Oh, I'm a
Pez will
cleaner.
have a giggle, take away your player,
There's
but
a
hey,
shot
you're
save,
doing all right
and
anyway.
I just noticed there's also a change for Sega. If up after 70, go preset 3 and +1. So, okay, we're here in the midfield, so let's do that. Sega goes preset 3 and +1. Changes when you're winning. Surely.
Surely. You're just looking to pad the gold differential at this point, right?
Yeah, of course. Only 6 minutes to play. I bet nothing will go wrong. Especially when Ulala is killing the cleaner. And then they kill the Master. Just kill all the Killer 7 players. Yeah, that's a good plan.
Wait a second. If it's Killer 7, how come that team has more than 7 players? I smell shenanigans.
Good point. Here's Supersonic to Shinobi. Now Lol Boom has to go all the way back to help the defense there. This could be the last chance for Killer 7. 3 minutes left to play. I'm a cleaner. Lol Boom on the wing. Back to I'm a cleaner. For the Master. No, stop by Echo. That fucking Dolphin is being vital on the Sega defense. And last play here, Crazy Taxi, crossing it in, straight into the keeper, but that's it, there's not enough time. Sega is gonna win with the 10-man abuse.
I'm still not going to listen to that shitty music on loop like Jaffa wanted.
Understandable. Yeah, just... Ooh, this gotta hurt. 10 shots, 8 on target, only 1 goal to show for it. Sega, 3 shots, 3 on target, 2 goals.
It didn't seem like K7 were that offensive, but damn.
They had their moments, but yeah, it's just... Man. This is the
So
classic
that-
guess the scoreline, lads.
Yeah, that's Sega efficiency.
Your man of the match, Crazy Taxi 7.0. Well deserved. And where is it? Sketch Turner 5-5 after just leaving 30 minutes in. Your match events. Invisible Albino gets a yellow at 34. Crazy Taxi from that penalty at 34. Sketch Turner gets a red at 35. Lol Boom from Dan Demand at 36. Then at 68, off by 1, Crazy Taxi gets the winning goal. And nothing else happened.
Like Knuckles in that art there, shaking his fist. I'll get you, Sonic. Yeah.
And your attacking areas. And ball winning areas.
Yeah, I don't see anything there.
Yeah, no, I see nothing. But yeah, I think that got Sega. Did Sega win their last game? No, they didn't, right? What group was it?
I think they lost it.
I got it here. It was a draw. It was a 3-3 draw with Konami. So Sega is now on 4 points, and Killer 7 is only on 3. They had their previous win against Castlevania.
Yeah, this group is relatively even now.
So we keep. I'm telling you, no team is gonna get any form of master race at this rate. I think all of them are failing to lose the second game. But if you
Second
didn't have,
game curses for everyone.
just hand them over for free. But if you didn't have enough Sega, our next match is K-Rans against Retro Sonic the Hedgehog.
Alright, I got nothing to contribute for those two teams, so see ya.
Understandable. Have a good one, lad. Thanks for joining. And with that, congrats to Sega, and we're moving to our next match and enjoying a bit of that victory anthem. Alright, and with that, we're moving to our next match. We got K-Rans and Retro Sonic the Hedgehog. So just a few subs for K-Rans. Got those in. We made sure to put the left back on left corner and right back on right corners. So nothing unless they are losing and have conceded 2 before the end of the first half. Nothing for Sonic, so let me just pick the music and we'll be ready to kick off. Right, that's K-Rans as the home team and Retro Sonic the Hedgehog. Right, music's ready, teams are ready. No further instructions. I think we're ready, lads. We're kicking off K-Rans and Retro Sonic the Hedgehog. Pro tip, just remember this. Up, up, down, down. I think you're missing a few more instructions there. Alright, lads. This is it. Second last game of the day, I think. Let's find out who's the winner. Let's hear those anthems.
You can go again. Go far behind. Say don't be late. Destination heaven. Stay alive. Now you and me. We're going to have fun. Say, lights off. Excalibur. It's about that bar. What do you mean? Give and take. Going home. Side zone. Check it out, eh? Live alone. Leather legs. Getting in place. What do you get? Say, back jet. Zoom room. Cosmic zoom. That's up, Jay. It's Sonic Boom. Sonic Warrior. Sonic Warrior.
You always need a pay. You got the power.
And kickoff. We got K-Rans going from left to right, Sonic from right to left. K-Rans coming from a very sleepy game where 1-0 victory for Metal Gear Solid on the last minute. Meanwhile, Retro Sonic the Hedgehog, a complete destruction by Retro Horror, losing 2-6. So both teams looking to prove something here and make sure to get some points after that first showing. And here's Rans passing to, oh, so no, there's a goal already. Rans with the assist, and yeah, Ragnarok Super Gandhi finds the goal. between the legs, finds the space, and beats the keeper. And that's an early lead for Rans. Can they keep it going, or is Retrosonic the Hedgehog be able to find an answer? Now Retrosonic the Hedgehog finds some space. Get a lot of these at the edge of the box. Could not control the ball, could not find the space, but no. Duke Nukem the Cat gets that. Amy kills a player, but it's clean, says the ref. They still don't manage to control the ball, and it's back to Rans. There's a cross looking for Rans himself, but no, the defender gets that first. Can you feel the sunshine? Has to go deep on the wing. Retrosonic having some trouble finding some space, and they lose the ball. This could be dangerous. Here's Rans with space. Rans, the king is exempt. The king has scored, and Rans is up by 2 now. What a play, and now K-Rans is running away with it. It's Retrosonic gonna find an answer. Can they get a quick one here? They do! Can you feel the sunshine? It's offside though. Just heartbreak for Sonic. He went too fast. Just barely offside. He was all alone. Got the shot in. Didn't matter. None of this matters. Let's give them a chance for that.
Didn't you know? We have a date with Eggman too.
Is that so? Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
Hey, that's my line.
He's gonna make you eat those words. Remember that. Now K-Rans on the attack. Looking for Rans again. Could not get past Cope. He just could not cope this time.
もったいないが、メイドの土産に名乗ってやるからありがたく思え。俺様の名は空前絶後の史上最強の英雄。ラン！かっこいい。け、ザコはさっさと死にやがる。
They still going, they got it! The chant abuse is real! And they score another one! They are running away with it. Just styling over them at this point, and still no answer from Sonic. They got no instruction, there's no pacing. They were just letting the lads play. And it's not looking great for them. And Rans going for more. Rans is wide. Now that's the Rans we know. Now that's a classic. The king is indeed wide. And 25 minutes in, it's at this point, K-Rans only needs to just cruise. There's not much they need to do now. Sega is the one that really needs to find the answer. Sonic is the one that needs to find the answer. And right now, they got nothing. They haven't had a convincing attack just yet. Well, maybe something here. You alerted the Sonic, and you feel the Sunshine. You alerted the Sonic? No, could not get a lot of this. I will not recommend getting any loads when Rans is involved. Looking for orgasms. Could not find it. Back to Sonic. We did not feel the Sunshine. Bit of a midfield battle now. There was a foul, but playing advantage. We got a midfield battle. So let's have a chant.
You don't have enough memory in the memory card. Is your memory card set correctly?
Maybe Sonic is playing without a memory card. That will explain their performance so far. Trying to cross to you alerted the Sonic, but no, only defenders there. Looking long ball for Sonic again. They're trying to get those long balls to Sonic. It's just not working yet. Here's Robotnik. Easy grab by Please Respond. Almost at the end of the half. One more chance here for Rans. Looking for Malice. Fights for the ball. Gets it back. But no, the defender on 2 times gets it back. Malice on the wing, looking for Ragnarok Super Gandhi, crossing in for Rans. Now the defender gets that first. Knuckles managed to clear it, and that's the end of the first half. Just absolute dominance by K-Rans, and nothing from Sonic just yet. Yeah, 5 shots, 4 on target, 3 goals. Against 1 shot, 1 on target, and no goals yet. Sonic is gonna have to bank everything on that momentum swing. But yeah, no changes for Sonic. Let me see if there's anything for K-Rans. No, only changes if they're losing. So I guess we let the lads play. Second half. Now K-Rans trying to get another attack going. They're not trying to let any momentum change here. Some misplay there between Malice and Super Gandhi. And Duke Nukem in the car just kills a player. No one cares. Looking for, can you feel the sunshine? No, only defenders there. Here's K-Rans. Laying on the wing. Goes deep. Malice. Managed to keep that in. Some space to work with. Tries to cut inside herself, but no, just finds Knuckles. Oh no! Wait, steals it back to the Flash. A shot, I think, bounced off of the defender, out for a corner. Comes another corner. Punched by the keeper. Still in play. And a foul, but you alerted the Sonic. He had to come all the way down here to help defend and only gets called for all his effort. Straight into the net. But no, fun is infinite. It's starting to run out of time. We have seen many games where 3-0 wasn't safe, but it's looking very safe for runs right now. We're not seeing enough from Sonic to see them scoring 3 goals in quick succession. Maybe here's a way to get that started. I saw it in the cars. I can feel the sunshine. Can you feel it? Can you feel the sunshine? Gets one for Sonic.
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive. And the sky, it makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by. 'Cause today, it's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up the day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine, forget about.
Just a regrettable defense there, and leaves the ball for Sonic, or well, Amy, to pass it to Can You Feel the Sunshine? And they might want more. You alerted the Sonic? No, it has to be stopped. Now this Sonic team is waking up. Can K-Runs secure their lead? Or secure their defense? Or are we witnessing a comeback? There's still enough time, and a cross. And there's another one! We are feeling something as Sonic the Hedgehog gets another goal.
Without you, there's nothing for me to do. Can you feel the sunshine too? It's coming through. It makes me feel brand new. When you're here, I wish you were always near. 'Cause everything's so clear. And today, it's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up the day?
Well, 20 minutes left to play, and now Rans in the danger zone. Can they find an answer? Now Retro Sonic the Hedgehog has all the momentum. We are all feeling the sunshine. But there's a foul in Rans' favor. Here's Malice taking it direct. Easy grab by the keeper. Not the best option. And there's a foul on Amy. Have we seen this in the cards? No, we're seeing this card. Is this the card you were seeing? You said yellow for dumb fuck your sister. Get a lot of these, cannot control it. Looking for Malice. Headed by the defender. Duke Nukem the Cat finds Knuckles. But it's back to Rance. Malice. In between, in traffic, cannot keep the control, and now Sonic. We alerted the Sonic, but the Sonic did not react in time. Here's Rance. Could not keep control. Back to the midfield battle. Nukem the Cat. Knuckles. So I saw it in the cards. Pulled the ball away from here. Now looking for Malice with some space. Malice controls it. Malice takes the shot. Malice is wide. Ah, they could have secured the lead there, but no, just wide this time. Ah, this could come back to bite them. And Sonic the Hedgehog getting a second lease on life. 10 minutes left to play. Here's Knuckles. Finds Robotnik. Get a lot of these. Back to Knuckles. Knuckles, no! Save! And there's the acrobatic clearance. Just what they needed. That... We almost felt the sunshine for a hat-trick. Has to play back to All My Friends Are Dead. The Flash. To the King's Exempt. Malice. Difficult pass to work with. They keep possession, that's what they need. They cannot let Sonic build an attack. Nice steal, Malice. Nice play, goes around one, finds Rance finds the net, secures the lead. And I think this is over for Retro Sonic the Hedgehog. That's exactly what they needed. There's 3 minutes left to play plus injury, and I don't think that's enough for Sonic to find 2 goals. But they will try here. Knuckles cannot keep control, loses it. Rance comes all the way back, gets the ball. And there's a foul there on Malice. And a yellow for Vector. Is that what he wanted to find the computer room for? One more yellow for the road. One minute left to play. Get a lot of these. Tries to find, you alerted the Sonic, but no, poor decision, and I think that's it. The ref calls it, and it's a 4-2 win for K-Rance. Started to sweat a bit there. Retro Sonic the Hedgehog were making that comeback, but that last goal by Rance really decided it for them. And yeah, well deserved. You can see one of these two teams was almost getting away with robbery, but was stopped at the end. 10 shots, 7 on target, 4 goals for Rance. 4 shots, all of them on target, but only 2 goals for Sonic. 2 saves apiece. And yeah, Not much else we can say. Your man of the match for this game is the king himself, Rance with a 7-0. Malice also getting a 7-0. For your match events, we got Ragnarok Super Gandhi from The King is exempt at 6 minutes. The King from Malice at 17. Malice from the Team Onahole at 23. Then at the halftime, at 64, Can You Feel the Sunshine from I Saw It in the Cards. At 69, nice. Can You Feel the Sunshine from Oh No. At 72, Don't Fuck Your Sister Gets a Yellow. At 88, check him. The King is exempt from Malice. Gets the goal that sealed it for K-Rans. And Vector, Find the Computer Room. Gets a yellow for the road at 90 plus 1. Okay, sure. Rance does not believe in the left wing. It's all middle and right. We don't care at all. The left doesn't exist. Retro Sonic the Hedgehog also really not looking to use that left wing and just going through the middle and the right. Some interesting attacking areas. No left wing at all. It's not just that one team had 0, the other team only had 5 on that same wing. That's a new one for me. I haven't seen that in PES before. And here are your ball winning areas. And with that, congratulations to K-Rans. Better luck next time, Retro Sonic the Hedgehog. They're still not over, they're still alive, but they need to turn things around by game 3. And with that, we're moving to our last match of the day. We got Twisted Metal and Pikmin. So let's enjoy some Victory Anthem and get ready for our last game of the day. Alright, and with that we move on to our last match of the day. Have Twisted Metal and Pikmin. I believe Twisted Metal, after a tragic loss, they had a 3-goal lead and ended up losing that game. And on a similar fashion, Pikmin was actually losing, maybe not by 3, I think maybe by 2, but managed to make a comeback from that result as well. It's gonna be interesting to see how these two teams fare against each other. There's no pre-game instructions, only some stuff for halftime or 30 minutes if one of these two teams are losing. Already got the stadium and everything, so let me pick the music and we'll be ready to go. Alright, with that, teams are ready, music's ready. I see no further instructions, so let the lads play. Last game of the day. Type Moon and Pikmin. We're kicking off. Ah, yes. Want to check your memory. Alright, lads. We are here at the Super Arcadium for our last match of the day. Let's have some anthems. Kickoff, we got Trademark from left to right, Pikmin from right to left. Trademark probably the team looking more to get a win, but Pikmin could be the first team to secure a second win. And they are looking for their water rate. The water rate! No! Off the post! Kapow! Oh, great attempt, but just slightly off target. And Pikmin already showing some signs of danger. Now Trackmania with the goal kick. Just playing slow. Need to find some space on their side of the pitch. Has to play back, pressured by the water rate. Here's Mr. Zombie to Minion. Gets to Sweet Tooth. But no, cannot get past the last defender. Easy pass back to the goalkeeper. Here's Spectre. Trackmania looking for Sweet Tooth. Back to Needles. Needles. Stopped by the defender. And now back to Pikmin. Try to play through the middle again. Too many people in here. I don't know if that's the best choice, but they make it work this time. Here's the water rate. Crossing it in, but no. Too ambitious of a cross, an easy grab by the keeper. Okay, looking for the water rate again. The water rate could not control the ball. The defender just doing enough to make that difficult to control for the water rate. Trackmania, trying to find some space in the middle. Playing it back. Just moving the ball around, trying to find some space. Going back again. Stolen. And here's some space for the water rate. The water rate, no, could not take the shot. Just, we could not see the player, but I think one defender took a foot just before he could take the shot. How deep? Looking for no ambitious through ball, easily grabbed by the defense. Let's have a chant for these two teams. Very quick chance for these two teams. Thank you for that. Now, dude, Weed has to pass it back. Emperor Ball Blacks. Captain Olimar all along on the left wing. What can he do with all this space? Plays with Louis. Looking for the water rate. Tries to pass it back to Olimar, but no, could not get that in time. Poor pass and easily recovered by Pikmin, but then they are not doing the best passes themselves. A lot of possession from Type Moon. Trademark trying to find some space, but no, just has to go back. And when they don't go back, they lose the ball, and it's back to Pikmin. And they lose it again. Let's have more chance.
Shut up and nut, you motherfucker.
Well, Pikmin, Captain Olimar, crossing it in, could not find the water rate once again. They really want to focus to funnel their attack through the water rate, and I think they need another player to step up. The water rate is heavily marked every time. Here's Needles. Too much traffic and passes back to the Pikmin defense. Captain Olimar straight into the Hammerhead. These two teams are trying to force their way through the middle, but there are way too many players there. It's just not working for either of them. That no one can break the deadlock yet. Maybe something here. Sweet Tooth has some space. Sweet Tooth cutting inside. Sweet Tooth takes the shot. Sweet Tooth finally finds a goal. And they take the lead. play by Sweet Tooth, and finally they break the deadlock. Now it's up to Pikmin to find an answer, and they will need to try something different. Those forced attacks through the middle have not worked for them. And anything else, they only try to funnel the attack through the water raid. But there could be more for Type Moon here. Nope, I'm so lonely. Steals that from Mr. Zombie. And that's just the end of the first half. It's only a 1-goal difference, but I think it's still on either team's hands. And yeah, that's a half of all time. 1 shot, 1 on target, 1 goal. 1 shot, none on target, no goals. This is a match of all time indeed. If losing at halftime, switch to preset 2. You got it, Pikmin. So it's one small change here for Pikmin. They're going preset 2. And one more change if still losing by 60. And nothing if Trackmania is winning. So let the lads play. Well, that guy just died. Run over. Twisted Metal now. There's Minion. Again, try to go through the middle, but too many players. And once again, trying to get it to the water raid, and too many players. They need to try something different. Here's Needles. Finds Sweet Tooth, but this time is wide. Great way to find his player, but this time just wide. Taking the shot immediately. And yeah, that's just not what you want to see in a game with so few chances. Back to Pikmin. Straight into the other team. Captain Olimar has not been great either for this team. Here's Minion. Mr. Zombie. Loses the ball to the King of Bugs. Back to Louie. To the King Bullblacks. They all lose the ball and they are now in a dangerous spot. Can they get it back? Not without committing a foul.
Oh, that's strange. It tastes like.
Well, there's Needles. Needles, no, save by the keeper. Great play, but no, the keeper denying that goal at the last minute. Incredible pass. Great shot by Needles. But just saved by the keeper. They still got to defend the corner now. Appears in one game. Takes the corner. Goes to the middle. There's a header, but it's wide. They had a lot of chances. They probably need to start worrying if momentum can hit them back. But yeah, Pikmin's gonna need some momentum. They still only have one shot to their name. And at 60, if losing, Pikmin is going +1. Maybe this extra pressure is what they'll need. We'll find out. The rate. Loses the ball, then gets it back, but there's a foul. Come on, ref, let the lads play. Here's Mr. Zombie. Mr. Zombie crossing it in. Sweet Tooth into defender, out for a corner.
That was trash! And trust me, I know trash! Hey, hey!
There's another corner. Piercing one game. Going to the middle again. Clear by the defense. There's the wide array to Captain Olimar. To Louis. King of Bucks. Tries to go back. Every time they try to go back to the water rate, and there's a player there. It's not been working great for Pigming. Here's a chance. Captain Olimar with some space. Captain Olimar takes the shot. Captain Olimar finds the equalizer. And we got a level game. That's the answer they needed, but there's still a lot of game left to play. Can one of them find another goal? The ball board loses the ball to Sweet Tooth. Now here's Needles, only one to beat. Gets the pass. No, Mr. Zombie gets the shot, just sails by the net. No one there to finish the play. Great effort by Needles, managing to keep that alive. $20 left to play. Pigman with the ball. Captain Olimar. King of Bugs. Loses the ball. Back to Sweet Tooth. Mr. Zombie. Playing on the wing. At the edge of the box. There's a cross. There's a header. No, saved by the Doomsday Apparatus. Petroleum Bulber cannot keep control. And there's a foul. Come on, ref. Let the lads play. Nothing from the free kick. Still got the rebound. There's Minion. Minion cannot find the space. And back to Pigming. 14 minutes left to play. Here's the water rate. Once again, the water rate. Regrettable performance this match. 10 minutes left to play. Pigming's looking quite happy with. Oh, that's a costly mistake. There's Needles with space. Needles. No, saved by the Doomsday Apparatus. Another one. No, straight to the keeper. Almost slipped that. Treasure Ware. Pigming playing through the middle. There's Captain Olimar. To the patrolling Bulber. Back to Captain Olimar. No, too weak. Easy grab by the other team. And that could have been their last chance. There's not much time left. Here's Mr. Zombie to Sweet Tooth. Has needle signaling. Takes too long, but there's a foul in their favor. Spectre takes it quick to Minion. Loses it to Louis. The Water Raid. Plays back to the patrolling Bulber. Loses the ball to Marcus Kane. Both teams running out of time. Needles looking for Spectre, looking for anyone. No, only the keeper. 4 minutes left to play. Bulborb up there. That was a foul on the Bulborb. Just running over the Bulborb. That Bulborb is dead. Looking for Captain Olimar, could not find it, but finds Louis. Now finds Captain Olimar. There's not enough space to turn around. There's a foul. That could be a foul in the danger zone. No cars, just warning. Right, this could be it. Here comes Captain Olimar, takes the shot straight into the wall. It's cleared by the defense. Can they get a quick counter? There's not enough time. Ref will call it any moment. The ref does, and that's it. That's the end of the game. We got a 1-1. Both the teams are even. And once again, all teams so far that won one game have not managed to win a second. And not for a lack of trying, for trademark. 8 shots, 5 on target, only 1 goal to their name. Nobody yet. I believe there's still a few teams that haven't played 2 games, but from the ones that already had a win, none of them on 6 points. Yep, all the shots, all the possession, and still only managed to get a draw out of it. Not the best spot for Type Moon. But Pikmin, 4 points, 2 games. Not the worst place to be. Your man of the match, Captain Olimar, 7.0. The Water Raid with a 7.0. Sweet Tooth with a 7.0. Where are these scores coming from, Pez? This makes no sense. Pez is crazy. Your match events. Sweet Tooth, unassisted at 43. Captain Olimar from the Water Raid at 68. Fucking nothing else. A game of all time. Your attacking areas, nice stops, 66%. 39 and 39 for Pikmin. And your ball winning areas. Yep. That should do it for this match. And that should do it for today. So thank you all for joining me today, lads. And let me just run you over real quick through what's in store for Friday. So for Friday, we are kicking off the day with Game Center CX against Retro City Builders. Then we got Castlevania against Sega. Devil May Cry against DOS. Persona 1 and 2 against Twisted Metal. Home Computers against Kingdom Hearts. Konami and Rare. Retro Horror and K-Rans. RTS and NES. Goemon and Bomberman. And we end the day with PSX and GameCube. So quite a few good ones, so I'll be looking forward to that. I hope to see you all there, lads. But that's all from me for today. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I don't know what to play because I don't want to end this on the Chaos Horn. Let's play some team falling. There's always team falling. Alright lads, thank you so much for watching. That's all from me. I hope you have a good rest of your day and I'll see you around.